Oh. Oh, we're back. It's very cozy. All right, I don't I don't remember the controls at all. Hey, there we go. Hey, what's up everybody? Here we are. We have our copper, we have like copper greaves on. We have a copper helmet. We have a, I don't know, an iron chest plate. I have no idea. Where's our inventory? There it is. Yeah, an iron cuirass. We have some thorium. We have a helmet, we have gloves, and we have a chest plate. This is what we were working on. We were trying to get thorium gear because it has the poison resistance. See that? Poison resistance. And then we can go into the desert. We could really make mincemeat out of those damn bees that were poisoning us and giving us a hard time. We have a chicken in a box. There he is. He's still there. That son of a... Yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Huh? Think you can eat it? Oh! Ow! Alright, we're going to sleep. Can't believe he hit us. My God. All right, we have a roast vegetable. I guess we'll eat this roast vegetable. You really need to think about our life decisions. That bear hit us very hard, right in the face. Oh my God, our house is really nice though, isn't it? It's very I mean, it's empty. We don't have like furniture around the room, and stuff's just along the walls. It's very basic, but it is cozy. Can't believe it. I can't believe this bear would dare strike us. You got a lot of nerve! You know what? You know what? You stay in there. That's right. I now have a pet bear. And it's you. You're my prisoner now. So enjoy. All right. I think we've had the last laugh. Our fish traps have... Oh, look. Do you remember how hard it was to set these? All right. All right, cool. Yeah. Well, that seems fixed. Also, I heard that they fixed the like gates. You remember when we were making the fence, we couldn't make like a T junction on the fence, or like a crossway, like a four-way junction on the fence. I think they fixed that. So now we can, which is good, because we should be able to. What do we have here? Our sickle. We don't really need a sickle, do we? Could just do that. Okay. Here. I'm sorry, my controls... I've been playing a lot of Skyrim, and my controls are gonna be rough. Because I don't remember the controls for this game versus the other stuff we've been playing. Alright. We have our thorium stuff. We have some Essence of Life. Where are we? We're at tier 5. And what we need... We have the Greater Essence of Life. We have 4 of them, which we have. We have some tomatoes. We have chilies. We just need some dark wood logs, which we don't have dark wood. It seems like something we definitely have, right? Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy your prison. Your open-air prison. All right. We'll do that. That's the... I remember this stuff. Put all in, take all out, and then stack. We could stack things. This is a really great inventory system. And this is the sort, the auto sort. Okay. We do have the 4 greater essences. We're good on that. But over here, where's our wood chest? Here's our wood chest. Beechwood, burnt birch, fire, ash, aspen, poison. Drywood, redwood, drywood. Greenwood. Blackwood. No, we don't need blackwood. We need dark wood. Softwood. Goldenwood. Softwood. Hardwood. Blackwood. Lightwood. Wood. How much wood? Would a woodchuck chuck? Chat. All right. We're going to get dark wood. You stay here and watch the house. Ha ha ha. All right. Mocking this bear is going to be my favorite pastime now. All right. So I don't even know where I'm trying to go. We want to go get dark wood. So maybe a forest like this. Looks kind of dark over there. There's one down here. There's one over here. Yeah, we'll go down here, right? We'll see if that's a dark wood forest. Spider, watch out. Okay. This game is so beautiful. I love the aesthetic of this game. 10 out of 10, man. The aesthetics of this game. Look at the little piggy. You're just a little piggy. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, do you wanna come and live at my farm? Yeah, you and your friend, you could both do it. You could both do it. Not right now, there's a bear. Okay. The bear would eat them so fast. All right. Went across the river. I don't know what this thing is. It's just like, it looks like a little temple or something. Or it was. It's just a little ruin of some description. All right, let's see if this tree is a darkwood tree, right? It looks like it could be. Yes, Aru, says the deer. All right. Hatchet. An ash log. Ash log is hardwood. Okay. No, that's not right. We need dark wood. We need a cedar tree. Oh, look at that. It's a wolf. Okay, we don't want to mess with the wolf. That's fine. Okay, we're still a ways out from what we suspect is a dark forest. There's a skeleton over there. Okay, this looks like a dark forest, right? Okay, we have to go sample the logs, because I don't know which ones are which ones. Okay, this one has the light branches. An oak. Oak is not... It's hardwood. And then is this... Sticks. No, I don't want sticks. What do you mean sticks? Hold on. Ash. Okay, these are ash trees. These big darker ones. We're looking for cedar trees. Listen. No, okay? I said no. Oh, that's new. You see that he had a little... He, like, exploded into his resources there. It's a nice little... A new little, like, death animation, I guess. Oh, the little piggies. Little hairy piggies. Look at them. Little woolly piggies. Hi. Yeah, hi. Little swamp piggies. All right, well, seems like this is all ash and oak, right? Maybe we'll go over to this forest. We'll sample some trees over here. Cedar. Where am we going to find cedar? This looks like a dark forest. It's all probably blackwood or whatever. Would you like me to tell you where they are? Yeah, sure, Earthbound. Do you know what biome we need to go to for the cedar trees? I don't mind at all, actually, in a game like this. Oh, in Zone 3. Okay, then, all right. Then we're going completely... Zone 3 is the snow. Okay. All right. Let's head home. We'll regroup, and we'll head north. Gabri Copo with the resub. Prime resub. 10 months, Gabri. Thanks very much for the resub. I appreciate you. All right. Look at this fish. Blue fish. One fish, two fish, green fish, blue fish. Wing with community gifts. Hey, thanks, Wing. Thanks very much for giving the gift of sub. Very nice of you, Wing. All right. We're still heading home. We didn't travel all that far, but it is a big game. It feels the world feels big. I'm always like tempted in games like this, especially because it's early access, to just start over, right? Because when we generate a new map, like all of the new updates and changes will be everywhere, as opposed to on this map, because we already generated a huge area. A lot of this area is already set the way it is, and so it's not going to be affected by the terrain updates that have happened. Which is why we haven't started a proper Hytale series yet, and it's just because the game is going to change so often that I don't want to have something in the game change that I'm like, oh good, they finally did this, and then our world just won't have it because it's already established. You know what I mean? I've started over like 5 times. No, but that's how you play these games, especially when it's early access. So this series that we're playing here, this is like our hey, let's check out Hytale, you know, kind of like our starter world, right? When it's been a little while and the game comes out, the next like big update that really feels like, you know, something big has kind of happened, we'll probably start over, and at that point we'll start a fresh series. But look at our little base, you know? I really like it, except for the chicken coop with that big brown angry chicken that we found. That I don't like, but he must suffer in his prison. That is his punishment. Our bearkin. He chose a good spot. I mean, that's the move, right? See, like, I love playing these games. Like, I used to do this in Minecraft all the time. I would just start a fresh game in Minecraft. I'd find a place like this, and I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna build a house like nestled on this mountain right here, and I'll have like terraced like farms, and I'll do the thing. And then I would just play for hours and hours. I would build that base, and then I'd be like, all right, cool, I'm done with this world. And then I would just start a new world and do it again. Like, that's always how I played Minecraft. I was just about establishing my base, and that's it. Like, that's it. That's all I ever wanted to do. So, I'm trying to, we'll try to have like a more kind of, I also, there's a couple of old Minecraft bases that I built back in the day that I really wish I saved. Like, I really, really wish I saved them, because I remember them so fondly, and I just don't have them anymore because I wasn't precious about my worlds. I would just delete them and start new ones and stuff, and I regret it. So like this world, even though it's our launch world or whatever, like, I'm not going to delete it. We're going to save this world, and we'll always be able to go back to it if we want, or keep playing it if we want to, or whatever. And then we could just always start other worlds, you know, and they're, you know, there are content worlds, right? Like, we'll save them. We'll save them. What's this? You see it in the distance? What is this? Like ruin that looks a bit evil, doesn't it? It's right next to the temple, too. Have we not checked this out before? I don't remember it. Oh, it's guarded by giant angry chickens. Watch out. You know the type. This looks awesome. Look at that green brazier. That's so cool. Look at this place. This is sick. Oh, it's a work in progress. Oh, this is gonna be like a dungeon or something? Like a procedurally generated like little dungeon thing? Maybe? That looks awesome, doesn't it? I love the graphics and all the blocks in this game, man. It's going to be so fun to start building some cool shit in this game. Maybe we'll want to do, I don't know. You guys let me know like what kind of content you guys want from Hytale from me. But maybe it would be fun to do a creative world where we could just like go ham and like build like cool shit with all the blocks, you know, have a creative world where we just every once in a while we just have a build day and we just go build something cool. All right, let's keep going north. A chicken restaurant for bears. We already built one of those. What are you talking about? We already built one of those and it's sold out. It's first day. There we go. Oh, just more piggies. It's just me, piggies. Don't worry. Hi. I love the aesthetics in this game, man. It's so pretty. There's the possibilities are just overwhelming with all the cool visuals that you get in this game. All right, let's check where we are. Okay, where? Sorry, excuse me. My eye. Okay. The chicken petting zoo had flaws. All right, we're going to head northwest. West by northwest we go. All right, here's the river. Are those the cedar trees? Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Here's a Trork, like, base or whatever. Look at that tree. Look at that tree, like, growing on the cliffside. How cool is that? Alright, we'll cross the river here. My god, there's spiders everywhere. Ew. Azure kelp. Cyan crystals. Okay. We got azure kelp. Looked like a magical kelp. All right, we want to get up there. Can we scale this? It's going to be a little tricky. All right, let's try not to do this the dumb way. I say as I do it the dumb way. All right. Let's what is this sheer mountain that we're... Oh. It's just, it is a sheer mountain. But it is a snowy mountain, so it's part of Zone 3, right? Like, here's our ice. This is all, like, kind of Zone 3 stuff. Maybe there's a way up this way. This looks like maybe it's shallow. Well, oh, shit. Oh. Okay, watch it. Watch it, jackalope. Be careful. The Disney Afternoons game pack is on sale on Steam. The, okay. What is that? The, some shale. Is that the, like the old Lion King game and stuff? God, we are climbing. We are climbing like there's no tomorrow. We actually went up too high. Oh my God, these trees look so good. Ooh. Okay. Those are Yeti. Oh my God, there's another one in the distance. Okay, there be Yeti in these hills. We should probably give them a little space here. Let's knock down this one. We'll see what kind of tree it is. It's a fir. It's a fir tree. Oh, that's a different one. Okay, fir tree. The fir tree is hardwood. Okay, it's a hardwood tree. Let's go see what this lighter colored tall skinny tree is. These are two different trees. The wood looks really similar, though. There's lots of wood in this game, like different kinds. Cedar! Okay, we hit it. We hit the jackpot. All right. I went out of my way not to turn the fir tree into a T-Pain reference, and then you guys went ahead and did it anyway? Shame on you, chat. That is Nelly. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Solar? Boots with the fur. Wait, don't... What? What are you talking about? It's Pain. Don't give me that. Yeah, it's T-Pain and Flo Rida. Be careful questioning my hip hop around here, okay? Better watch it. Better watch it. All right, I know my hip hop. Our stupid hatchet is definitely broken. This game doesn't have the night specific mobs. It does, yeah. There are night specific mobs actually. They're just not like skeletons and spiders and stuff like in Minecraft. There's a whole category of monsters that come out at night though. I forget what they're called off the top of my head. They're Eldritch horrors, yeah. They're like they're like fantasy monsters, but not the Yetis. They're just regular monsters. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Cedar 58. Is that it? Okay, we got 58 cedar. Maybe we want to take out another one. Was it X? Kill, wave. No, this is like, was it C? Was it Z? Here we go. Hey, there we go. Not that we could see, like, in front of us or anything. I'm actually having a hard time seeing shit right now. Can't see shit. Maybe we'll, is there another hatchet that I have? Can I craft a damn hatchet? What do I need? Rubble. All right, hold on. There's got to be rubble around here somewhere. I can't deal with this broken hatchet stuff. It's so slow. Oh my god. Remember what we said about night monsters? There they are. Oh jeez, we got to eat some corn cob or whatever. They drop these essence, these void essence. Okay. All right, there's one. Let's I think on the mountain side, right? On the stone here, there was like some rubble. Rubble looks like little rocks. Here we go, like this. Okay, we got 2 shale rubbles. And now we can take rubble. We can craft a new hatchet. Okay, good. Much better. And then let's see. Cedar log, great. Let's take out this cedar tree as well. And then we should have enough to just head home and upgrade our bench and have a little progress, right? Can you try making Riku actually in the character creator? I can, Gabby, and we will, but not today. I thought about maybe doing it right now, but at some point when we start our proper Hytale series, we'll do something like that. Okay. I definitely want to, like, part of what I'm doing with the Riku and Skyrim series is I want to see if you guys are into that theme of just, like, building Riku and a character creator for another game and then running a series with that theme. So, you know, Riku and Skyrim is kind of like the test pilot series for that, but the plan is on the main channel that I'll do stuff like that for a series around different games. Oh shit. Okay, that's like a sheer cliff. It's like a sheer. Okay, well, up. Here we go. All right, where's the house? There it is. Let's get out of here. All right, is this the blood leaf? The blood leaf is like the azure kelp or whatever we found. I think the plan for that stuff, because there's only, I don't know if there's a third type. Is there like a glowing yellow one as well? I think the plan is that that those glowing plants are going to be like alchemy plants, like for magic and stuff. I think that's what they were saying. Oh shit. Tried to get behind me. I like the little explosion animation though. It looks good. The mine shaft bed. Okay, this is our regular house. I know you guys probably can't see shit. I can barely see. I'm just trying to hustle us home in the dark here. That's a spider. Okay. Riku and Kingdoms of Amalur. What's Kingdoms of Amalur? I have a mod that puts a light on the helmet. Oh, that's nice. A little miner's helmet mod. The mods, this game is also like, one of the things I love about the way they're deving this game is that it's being devved, first of all, by mods. Like, the people who built this game were Minecraft modders. That's how they assembled their team originally. And so, like, that just means that, like, this game is going to be is built from the ground up for modding, and they hire out of the modding community as they are expanding their team and stuff. So it's really like, the modding for this game is going to be like amazing, and it already is. The game's like only 2 months old or something, and there's already like a huge mod store for it, and really great mod content from what I've seen. I haven't messed with it. I don't like to mess with mods until I'm very much super familiar with the vanilla experience, so that I have my kind of game sense for the vanilla game, and then, you know, when you're looking for something fresh, you can always turn to the mods. But I like to play with the vanilla game for a while, so that I don't feel like the thing that I'm learning and liking is the mods over the like the other stuff. Also, press X. Hi. Yeah, the emote wheel I know is there. I'm just here alone, so I haven't really emoted. I haven't emoted much. We can always do one of these where we where we go like, "Hi everybody, welcome back to our Let's Play. It's great to see you all. Today we're gonna go and one of those classic Minecraft intros." Oh, our bed's over here. We almost ran the wrong way. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. That's right. You like and subscribe or else. Like something like that. Shit. All right, here we are. Our cozy little property. You know what we need to do? We need to establish our property a little bit more. So we need to put some like lanterns around, little posts, right? Little posts with lanterns. Here's our blood rose that we've been growing. We need to like light up our lake and stuff like around the house here. It would look really pretty, and it would also just make our property a bit more functional at night. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do the... This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. We'll dab it. We'll do a dab. I don't know why the dab is on the emote wheel. That feels a little late to the party, you know? There we go. I don't have my free hand. I like to have a free hand on my hotbar so I can just not have something in my face. Here, let's open this up, and we'll upgrade from tier 5 to tier 6. Bam. Nice. All right, now we need redwood, which I think we have. We have 6 of them. We don't have a ton, but we can go get some more redwood. We have 4 out of 5. Let's see, we need cotton and rice. So now we can grow rice, right? Fig sapling, azure sapling, spiral sapling, frostwood. Oh, here's the cedar sapling. So what we can do at our farmer's bench, we can take this essence of life and we can make saplings for all the different tree types so that we can grow them on our property. But look how many tree types there are. It's absolutely kind of nuts, actually. So, you know, having the, let's see, bottle tree, a dry sapling, a fire sapling, petrified pine, and a palm sapling. These are all kind of the tier 7 and 8. So we're at tier 6 on the farmer's workbench. We're almost there. Here, we'll go to our... Here's our... We can grow cotton. And we can grow rice. Oh, I'd really love... I hope that they... I wish that you had to grow rice in the water, you know? Like to make like the rice paddy fields, like the little shallow lake rice paddy fields. All right, let's see. How many? We have to grow 50 cotton. We have 10. So 40 cotton and 50 rice. Let's craft 10 of these and 10 of these for now. Okay. So there we go. Oh, I see. We have to hold on. I'm a little rusty here. Hold on. All right, we have too much shit on me, of course, as usual. Okay, let's go in here. We'll stack like that. Let's go in here and we'll stack like that. Let's go in here and we'll go in here. There's nothing. What's in here? Stack maybe? I don't know. What's in here? Stack. Mushrooms. These are all mushrooms in here. Okay. Here's our azure kelp and our blood leaf. All right, let's put some of these. Our wood chest is completely full, of course. What's this one? This one's plants. Let's stack. There we go. We have some like building stuff in our way. We have some fish on us, including a catfish. What's in here? Dirt. It's a dirt chest. Oh yeah, mob stuff. We'll do that. Did I get the void essence out? I did. Okay, well, cedar. We'll put those, we'll stack those up. And then fir. And then, all right, fine. We'll have a little section that's clear. Oh my God. Jesus. All right, we got to make a run for it because I can't get access to the house. Oh, okay, we made it. We're going to bed. There we go. Oh. What the hell was that? It was a monster. Look at, you see the monsters? You see them? Like this guy? Now watch, the sun's coming up. These are the nighttime monsters. These are like the creeper, like Minecraft, skeleton equivalents. They're these crawling skeletons. They're the beholder equivalent things that are that thing that was flying around is like a beholder. So you see how they see now they're gone. They in the morning they dig themselves back into the ground. That's how they despawn. Okay, so it's clear. All right. Let's plant some cotton and some, I don't know what else. Let's get our hoe. I'll keep that here. Okay, that's our chicken in a box. There we go. Okay, good. This looks much better. We'll put the hoe away. There we go. All right. Cotton and rice. We'll start growing this stuff for the next tier. Looks good to me. Okay. Let's, yeah. You know what? Deal with it. Okay, here's our tanning rack. We do have some heavy leathers in here. We can put some medium hides, and set those to work. I didn't realize we had some hide on us. That's good. Let's see. The tier 1. Tier 2 requirements require all of this stuff, and we're ready. Let's upgrade. Nice. And look, now we can craft, we can dry 3 things at once. And it's maxed out. Look at that. Our complete. We did it. Tanning rack, any percent tanning rack complete. All right, our anvil is tier 2. We have to get a lot of essence of void, essence of ice, essence of fire. And this tier 2, this will unlock, oh, well, we're at tier 2. Tier 3 will unlock adamantite and mithril, although I still don't think mithril's in the game. And then, so that goes for all of these weapons. We can make adamantite. Right now we're at cobalt. We can make thorium and cobalt, which is the green and the blue tier. Okay, we can open up this salvage workbench. And I could salvage this crude hatchet. What's it going to give us for it? 1 rubble, 1 stick, and 1 plant fiber. Cool. We get half our materials back. I'd rather salvage this stuff, for especially the crude stuff, for half the materials than bother fixing it. It's not worth fixing. Our armorer's workbench is also at tier 2. We need a void heart, chitin, shadow weaves, and a bunch of thorium and cobalt to upgrade. So this stuff is kind of like set right now. I don't think it's going to be a while before we can upgrade that stuff. Our regular workbench is just tier 1, and that's fine. Our furnace is at tier 2, which is already maxed. Our other workbench, this is our regular workbench, isn't it? Or is this the furniture one? Workbench. This is the builder's workbench. Okay. This is our regular workbench. We can upgrade this to tier 3. We need essence of fire and shadow weave scraps, and we need some heavy leather, as well as thorium and cobalt. So, what do we unlock at that point? Oh, we also unlock adamantite tools. Okay. So it'll be a sec before we can get to some of that. Ooh, an alchemist workbench used to create, wait a minute, stone, gold, venom sacs, and bone fragments. We can make this now. We haven't had one of these. Create potions and elixirs. The alchemists of old long sought the secrets to eternal life. Some might say they achieved that grand goal, though perhaps not in the form that they imagined. Let's see. And then the Arcanist workbench. We have all the linen and void that we need. We just need some thorium. Okay, honestly. I mean, right? Okay, here's our kitchen. Hold on a sec. Our furniture workbench is also just tier 1 max, okay? And our chef's stove is also max tier 1. So, our regular workbench, our armorer's workbench, and our blacksmith's anvil are upgradable, but we need a lot of thorium and we need a lot of cobalt. So thorium is what we're struggling to get because thorium's in the desert, and the desert has the bugs, and the bugs poison us and we die. That's how that's been going. So, but now that we have some armor, we can go back there and we can put up a fight. Let's craft one of these. An alchemist workbench. All right, you know what? I think we may need to put this down here. Okay. The alchemist's workbench. We can make a small potion bottle. We can make a lesser health potion with a small bottle, some berries, and some blood petals. A lesser stamina potion, small bottle, sunflowers, and storm petals. And a lesser energy potion, which I think is our magicka, right? Small bottle, azure fruit, and azure petals. Cures poison. Grants temporary immunity. An empty potion bottle, plant fibers, essence, and a venom sac. That's really cheap. Oh, this is why we were struggling in the desert. We didn't have any antidote. You should make more rooms in your house eventually. Yeah, totally. We're making do with what we have right now, obviously, but and mostly because we haven't been playing. If we'd been playing this every day, we'd have a huge base by now. But because I'm only playing it like every couple of weeks, this is only what, our 5th game. I don't want to spend too much time just building, you know what I mean? Like, I tried to just build the basics and then so we can get out and adventure. Small potion bottle, a large potion bottle. Where's the regular empty potion bottle? Health potion. Empty potion bottle. Yeah, but this is a large potion bottle. This is a small potion bottle. Combat potions. Where's the regular potion bottle? All right. A small health potion. We need to make workbench tier 2. The regular health potion, we need workbench tier 3. And the greater health potion, we need workbench tier 4. So we go from the berries and the blood petals to the lesser health potion and the blood rose to the berries, the blood petals, and the blood cap mushroom. And the greater one is just the blood leaf, which is what we found on our way home. So yeah. So all of these glowing plants, those are the ones that we use in alchemy for our potions. That's really cool, actually. I like that. So then we have the sunflowers. We have the storm thistle. We have the storm cap mushroom and the storm rush. And then for magic, we have the azure fruit, which we've found a few times, the azure fern, the fruit and the azure cap mushroom, and then the azure kelp, which we just found in the water. That's cool. I like this system a lot, actually. Okay. What do we have here? Miscellaneous potions. Potion of dog morphing. What? Potion of frog morphing. Potion of pigeon morphing. Potion of mouse morphing with cheese. Bones, water lilies, daggers to turn into a pigeon, and cheese. This can turn us into stuff? I just bought the Hytale Cursebreaker with your code. Hey! Ryuiku, thanks so much for doing that. I appreciate it. By the way, thank you for reminding me as well. If you're enjoying Hytale, or if you're enjoying watching Hytale and you want to pick it up for yourself, I do have a creator code. It's in the title of the stream today. My creator code is Graven, capital G, R-A-V-E-N. It's just my handle. My creator code for Hytale, it's the first time I ever reached out to a dev and tried to get a creator code. I was given one. I'm really excited about it. And I am going to be playing Hytale over the long term, over the next couple of years. I do want to make this one of my regular games that I go back to. I really love the like I said, the aesthetic and the dev style that's going into this game. The pace of updates and also the kind of medieval magic aesthetic that they have here, I really like. But if you're going to be purchasing Hytale, please use a creator code. You're free to use mine if you'd like. If not, there are many creators that are playing Hytale, and many of them have creator codes. So please pick your favorite creator for the game and support them. It doesn't cost you anything else. It doesn't cost you anything extra, and we just get a couple of bucks when you pick up the game with our code. So it's a good way to support the creator that you like, who's playing Hytale. Anyway, thanks very much. Ryuiku, thanks so much for using my code. I really appreciate it. All right, what do we have here? The crystal fertilizer bag. Oh, okay. Crystal shards and void. We can make crystal fertilizer. Blood rose seed bag. Storm thistle seed bag. Azure fern seed bag. Blood cap, storm cap, azure cap, blood leaf, storm sapling, azure kelp. Okay, so all of the magic plants, we don't need to just go find them. We can, using our alchemist bench, we can make the seeds to grow them. So we can have a little alchemy farm. And we can grow the ingredients we need to make our potions. I like that a lot. Pop berry bomb. Bombs. It's two-handed. Wild berries, boom powder, and plant fiber. It looks like a tasty treat, is what it looks like. That's cool. I like the alchemist bench. We have to upgrade it so we can get like really good potions, because that's going to make a huge difference when we're out there trying to get around. All right, we need gold. We have tons of silver. We can go get venom sacks. We have a bunch of emeralds. We need gold. So we'll be on the lookout for gold. Let's when we head out, that'll be one of our missions to pick up some gold. Since in one of the updates for the game, they added gold to the rivers. So if you go look in the rivers, you can kind of like panning for gold, right? You can. Sorry, hold on. Let me do that. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. let's get back to it. The other bench is the Arcanist workbench, and we need thorium. So thorium is what we are short on. We have none in here. I don't think we have any downstairs. I think we've completely depleted our thorium trying to make the armor. But that's okay. That's what we want. Yeah, we have no thorium. We have tons of cobalt, which is crazy. We're actually struggling to get thorium more than cobalt. So let's do this. Oh, look at that. Oh, we look really good. All right, it's a little hodgepodge, okay? We need the boots. Let's see how much thorium we need for the boots. Oh, we have to go this way. Okay, to make the thorium greaves, we need 15 thorium. So 15 thorium. We need 25 to upgrade the table. We need 25. So we need 50 thorium just to upgrade our 2 benches. We need no thorium to upgrade this. We need 10 gold. 10 gold, 65 thorium so far. And then another 10, so 75. We need 75 thorium and 10 gold. You stay here, punk. All right, we're off. What are you? What are you? Go keep your friend company. Don't you dare. All right. We're heading south to the desert. We're going to try to rush to our base. We have a base in the desert. And then once we get there to the base, oh, look at these sunflowers. It's like not a bad idea to pick some of these, right? Since we have the, since now we know what they're good for. We won't pick them all, right? Just 10. We'll just pick what we need. Big snake. Sneaky snake. Look at this place. I plant sunflowers every spring. Nice. They're very pretty. Does the game have owls? It does, yeah. Here's some more of that kelp. Do we have some on us? We do. We'll take that one too. So we have a little bit of kelp. Look, there's one. Little owl. See him? There's the parrots. I love that there's parrots in this game. I can't wait to have like a couple parrots in my house. You know we're doing that, all right? There's the flamingo. Look at that guy. The vulture. There's so many good mobs in this game. Like right from version 1, they had so many good mobs that like look really good and like are animated really in really cool ways. All right, here's like the boneyard biome. Ow. I got prickly peared. Here, we're gonna eat. Our health is. I'm not that great at like preparing myself when I go places. It's kind of something I keep whiffing in this game. Crab people. What's up, crab? Big ass crab. Okay, we're gonna go around the far side of this little hill here. Can you make an aviary? Naviary. Yeah. I mean, I'm into that. All right, this is like the mine shaft where we made our base. I know. Okay, you can't get in over here. We can get in over here. Okay, here we are. This was our home away from home. Okay, we had a little window. We can kind of see out, but we patched it up like this so that we can't be accosted by all the mobs that are here. Mine carts and stuff. What else we got? Dirt and blocks and rubble, junk. We cleared all this stuff. Broken stuff. Tons of broken shit. And some sunflowers. All right, well. Let's put our plants away. And let's put our rubble away. And some of this wood. Some tools. We'll put the chest in here. And we'll put these, like, building materials in here. Our spare chicken coop, sadly. With our chicken. Remember that that's there, okay? Don't let me forget. We have a campfire on us. This should go here. This should go here. Okay. And then in here, we'll put our chicken egg. And we'll stick the fish in here. Because we don't need to carry around the fish. This is all food. We'll keep this stuff on us. And then the lumberjack candle we'll put in here. That's fine. Okay. All right. Inventory managed. The hell happened with those tracks? That's weird. Okay. Let's go down there, I guess. Oh, here it is. There you go, bud. Take that. Yeah, Ishita. That's what I'm saying. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Oh, you want some? Okay. Okay, I see you. How many of you are there? Quite a few of you, eh? You're gonna love this. Ow. Got him. Shit. Got him. Ishita. Alright. Get all that stuff. Let's get around here. We'll get all this stuff. Are they fighting? They're fighting amongst themselves. Look. Ow. I love this. Got him. Ha. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay. How did they end up fighting with each other? I love it. Okay. All right. I think they lost me. They lost track of my... big special move. Ishita. All right. Oh well. Okay, we're back. We're down here in this mine shaft, and it doesn't look like we've explored this far down. We have one torch down here. There's some cobalt right there. All right, what do we have in the way of torches? Nothing really. We need tree sap and plant fibers. This is something that we should have in abundance, but we just don't because I'm not prepared. That looks like gold. All right. This is the bottom. Oh, there's some thorium up there. Okay, we have to start mining this place. Oh! You son of a... Okay. Guy did some damage. He was hiding. Break all that stuff so you don't... Alright. Okay, we have to go down, right? Because there's so much stuff down there. Let's start working on what we have here. This is going to be silver. Oh yeah, it is. Silver. Okay. It was up there. Okay. There's some thorium up there. Climb up here. We need this thorium desperately. It is the biggest find we can have right now. We'll break all this stuff that's floating. We don't want any of these floating things, because then they were like standing on them. Okay. A bunch of stuff up there. Let's go up a level here. Oh shit. We fell. Okay. We gotta be a little more careful. There we go. Alright, I see you. Here I am. Bye. Okay. Let's break that. And then we will come over here. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have a torch for our hand, which I should have realized. Let's mine up this this cobalt, because we have a bunch of cobalt, but it's not like it's cheap, right? It's still a mid-game tier that we want to have a bunch of, so we'll get this cobalt as well. Well, my brother's place. We're watching you. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Cass. I appreciate it. Hanging out with the fam. Got the stream going. Thanks a lot. Okay, this is the weirdest, like, ore vein. Look at it. It's just in a straight line. It's not ending either. Oh, God. We need plant fibers. Oh, God. That's mine. Thank you. Okay, what did we bring? We have one. One plant fiber. Does that mean that we can... Nope, I need two. Do we have any amber? No, of course not. Okay. It's looking like it's a little dark. Can we sleep? We can. Good morning. Okay, we're ready to continue. Let's load up our crossbow. You never know. Okay, coast is clear. Let's pick up some of this rubble because we'll be able to make some tools with it. Rattlesnake. Snaky rattlesnake. Okay. Look at this. Some iron. Sticking out of the mud over here. No, it's bones. We don't want to collect the bones. This is silver. Silver and gold, I think, are pretty rare compared to the regular tiers. I don't know what they're good for necessarily. Obviously, there's some upgrades that require them, but I don't know if there's... It'd be cool if they made like a full silver tier, like, you know, silver and gold armor and stuff like that. Maybe silver weapons would work well against the mythical creatures, the werewolves and yetis and stuff. That would be cool. You know? Something like that. I'd be into that. All right. Let's go. No. You son of a... Bye. Okay. We'll get this this cobalt broken up. It's probably just gonna fall down. Yep, there it goes. Grab that stuff. All right. Whoop. There's still something floating up there. I think it's just
Where's my jelly?
Oh my
I
God.
want my jelly.
Jelly Nisa's in the house. What up, Nisa?
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. A rock.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? Let's see. We could we'll break this up here. We can get into here. There we go. This is going to be another one of those weird veins. What's up with that in this? Is that like a weird terrain? Look, it's doing it again. That's weird, right? It's still going. Okay, we got to get these pieces here. We can just reach. Any new updates come out for this game yet? Yeah, a bunch, actually. Update 4 came out this past week. And they, like, they said that there was, like, I don't know how many new blocks. Earthbound, do you know, like, what they announced for the new blocks? It was, like, 50 blocks or something. Maybe it was 500. I don't want to oversell it, though. But they said there was it's like 200. Yeah, it was a crazy amount. Yeah. Oh, Chi, you know too, right? It was, they added like entire tiers of blocks that were just single blocks now have like entire sets, you know, like rubble, blocks, carved, stair, slab, you know, like fence. Like they took some blocks that were just kind of on their own and they made them an entire set of blocks each, which is really cool. Other than that, a lot of quality of life stuff. They've been adding a ton of stuff to the game. What the? Oh, that's that big bug thing. We haven't messed with one of those guys yet. We're going in. All right, we're going in. Hold on. Sandstone. Oh shit, did it aggro? Oh yeah, it's coming. Oh shit. Oh, it's coming all the way to us. Oh. Down you go. All right, let's go get him. Oh, we can also like... Like that? Oh, we got him. He wasn't so tough. Cheating? That's not cheating. Chat, that's called strategy. What did we get? We got some sturdy chitin. We got some chitin off his carapace. Get some chitin off his carapace. Oh. Gold. Yes, please. Okay, here we have, hopefully it's, oh! What was that? Why are things suddenly broken behind me? What the hell was that? Ow. Ah! It's a... Oh my god. Why was that the toughest rat I've ever seen? Did that rat explode all these items behind us? Dude, you really gotta watch your back. No, you can hide the armor. That was in, like, the first update they did that, I thought. where they made it so you can hide your armor. They did that relatively quickly. Okay, some more thorium. I see it. There's some... Shit, there's actually quite a fall here. Oh! Look what I found. 4 thorium? Hell yeah. Wait a second. Okay, just making sure it's not a trap. I can still get this thorium here. My crude pickaxe broke. Too many games. I know. It's the curse of the streamer. Too many games that are totally worth playing, honestly. Oh my god. Gross little... Alright. I want this gold chest, so... What do we not want? I'll tell you what we don't want. We don't want that. Shit. Oh, it went in my backpack. Okay. We have 73 arrows. That's where my stuff is. It's in my backpack. You know what? Iron, cobalt, or thorium, cobalt, silver and gold. Let's keep these up here. Okay. Take that as well. Oh. What do we have here? Silver. Tomato seeds. I'll take that as well. We'll take this iron. Did we ever find more waste paper in Pocopia? Yeah, we found enough. I turned in the waste paper stuff that we needed to turn in. We did it, Nisa. We got the Silvco building finished. We met Mewtwo. So now we just have to do like the Team Rocket thing, where we're gonna deliver them like the resources on the beach, you know, in that first area where there's that little I don't know what it is. It's like a little like lighthouse looking thing. There's more. Okay. I don't want to get too turned around. Too late, I guess. Ads are going to start up in 2 minutes. Looks like gold over there, right? Oh, that's silver. I like how the silver has like the little purple in it, and then the iron has like the little red in it, like the rust. It's pretty good. Yellow orchids. That's not gold, right? Is that like yellow crystal? Alright, I think this is like crystal, which is why it's glowing so aggressively. Yeah, sriracha. I love sriracha. Okay, we'll go back this way. I'll take that stuff. More silver. We're finding a ton of silver, actually. There we go. Ads are starting. We're just mining, so if something out of the ordinary happens, I'll pause it. But other than that, I'm just going to mine, okay? We're just going to continue to just mine. Because we need resources. And like I said, if something crazy goes down, we'll pause. Dink, dink, dink. Yeah. This looks like a decent sized iron ore vein here. What are you building next? We want to make a Arcanist bench, which is like the magical workbench. So we need some gold. And I also need a ton of thorium, because I haven't been able to finish my thorium armor, which gives me poison resistance. Whoa. My God. That exploded right there. I think what happens is when you, if you update the blocks that are nearby stuff that's not generated like stably, then it just explodes. It seems. What's in here? Iron greaves. That's pretty good, actually. I can't just put it straight into my... Do we have any boom powder? Doesn't look like it. All right, what if we... Okay. Inventory, right? I'll put this here. Put that there. And then we'll be able to do this and do that and do that. And then we can do this. Give me that. Boom powder. I don't care really about the boom powder. It's fine. Hello? Oh, shit. Try that shit again. Alright, we got him. Oh my god, look at that. The mother load. And potions? Oh, this was a good one. Okay.
Hello,
Oh
my
my
little
god.
rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Jesus.
Today, I've decided to go to the store to
Who
get
is that?
essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
Christ, Chi. Chi's here. Chi's been here. Jeez. Chi waiting for me to find the loot. To try to sell me something with the traveling salesman voice. Scared the shit out of me, Chi. All right. We have to eat. We have to eat. So let's eat this grilled fish, right? Nom nom nom. Grilled fish. Great. And that opens up this spot in my inventory, which means I can then open up my backpack. I can put this away. Great. And then that means that I can open up this like that, and I can get these potions, right? And then we really need these Shadow Greaves scraps because we don't have a ton of those. So we'll trade it like this. And then we're going to do this, and we're going to take this chest, but we're going to leave the junk because we don't care. All right. Okay, we already got this one. Silver. Oh, we want the silver. The pickaxe broke. Damn it. Wakey wakey. Milk and cigarettes casserole. It's so gross. Okay. We don't need any of that stuff. Good. Let's go this way. This looks promising, right? What the freaking hell happened here? Look what you could do with the tracks. Isn't that ridiculous? That's kind of cool, right? They spun out, yeah. Tragic minecart accident, yeah, definitely. There's no way that ended well, right? Okay, we're back in one of these main shaft areas. Aha. Yes? Sriracha? And then what? Alright, they're just screaming somewhere far away. Essence of Ice, a repair kit, and some roast vegetables. An iron hatchet is pretty nice. Okay, we want some of this stuff. Let's take the... Well, we'll take the iron hatchet. We don't need this broken one. We're going to take this Essence of Ice. We want the repair kit and the food, right? Let's take the... Let's see. Dry dirt. Some cobalt. We have a couple of different rubble types on us, and we don't need all of them. So we'll replace this rubble with that, and we will replace these petals with the repair kit. And then we'll do this, right? And then we'll eat it. So we can make some use of this, this meal we just found. And then we'll take our potions back. And then we'll take this chest, because I like these golden chests. They're fancy. Okay, there's some iron here. In this world, minecarts are like snails. They leave a trail. Yeah, the trail of tracks. Uh-oh. All right, we've filled up on iron. Okay, what do we want to... We'll take this out, right? There we go. Okay, we finally got what we wanted. I think it's time... Oh my god. There's so much good stuff. Oh my god, look. So much good stuff all the time. All right, we have to go up. So here's like the main shaft, right? We'll just hustle our way all the way up. We'll go past all these guys. They're gonna Ishita or whatever. Who cares? Oh, look, it was our main ladder, too. Okay, so in the plant department, we're going to put, like, these plants in there. We're keeping the sap and the plant matter on us. Here, we'll put the treasure chests away. Okay, we're gonna put this away as well. This campfire, and this repair kit, we'll put that away. And this, we'll put the hatchet in here. And then, let's see, rubble. We got tons of rubble. And this is like mine carts and buckets and stuff. I think we'll just leave that there. We'll start using this one. Okay, so. Why won't it let me access my backpack? Okay, flaw in the backpack. Great. Organize that, and we'll put like the chitin and the essence and the leather and the scraps and the leather and the greaves, and we'll put this stuff in there as well. And we want to keep this stuff for crafting picks. We have some food here. We'll put the potions away, the crystals, the bones. We have a block here. Okay, all this other. And then where was the plant stuff? We'll put this with the plant stuff. Okay, good. Down we go. Ishita. Ow. Jerk. Hi. Ow. There's literally no need to be so rude. There's a lot. Jesus. Okay, okay, okay. We're okay. My God. Oh no. Oh, all right. Oh, man, we made it out of there. That was rough. We're gonna heal up. All right, we have more cobalt. It's like buried. Gotta look at it all. Okay, Ishita. Let's eat these 2 mushroom skewers. Okay. We'll let that do its thing for a sec. He's still mining. This guy never stops. I mean, we gotta mine, right? We long for it. What I need is, I mean, I'm mining all this stuff, but what we need is thorium. We need the green stuff, and it's just so rare. For whatever reason, it's such a pain in the ass to get. Okay, our health is still regenning from that food. Thank God. That was a crazy freaking mob push they hit us with. All right. Let's see. What was back here? Oh, the food. Okay. So we got that. I think that's good for this mine shaft. Let's try to go that way, I guess. Or maybe this way? Ishita? We all need the green stuff. Oh my God. You're telling me, chat. Gotta get my hands on the green stuff. Who's got the green stuff, chat? Who's holding out? Don't hold out on me, chat. Not after all we've been through. There's another gold chest over there. God, there's a ton of... Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. No. No. God, that was close. Shit. Oh! I'm using this pole as cover. Are they fighting? Oh my god, they're fighting. I love that they fight each other. Alright, sucka. These poles are great because they could see us, but they don't. Oh. Did we get him? I think we did. Oh. Punk. Ow. Oh god, he's pretty quick actually. Take that. Ishita. Okay, that was like the gold cave. We have this here. Excellent. We have some iron up here. Let them fight, I know. We're pretty good at the combat now, though. Break that. Break that. We didn't need that. Okay. Whew. Our house is going to be filled with golden chests. I love it. Okay. I'm not... Get out of here. I'm not seeing any... Not seeing any thorium like anywhere. It's so hard to find. What is that? Silver? Okay, that's like... This is more iron. Got back into the rhythm of this game pretty smoothly, to be honest. I mean, you know, we've all been playing Minecraft for forever, right? Like it's the actual like the loop and the controls are not a far cry. I just needed to like quickly get back into the you know, the rhythm of like tabbing into my inventory and stuff like that. Only takes a minute. The Sephiroth fight trains you in blocking. I mean, I guess, yeah. Alright. Alright, look. I don't want to Ishita. Alright, I don't want to. You can't make me. Hi. Hey. Oh, thorium. Oh, shit. What do we have? There's... God, it never stops. This is such a huge place. Oh, there's some bars over there. Bars. Alright. I want that. I want that thorium, though. Is this Minecraft? Nope. This is Hytale. This is Hytale. Kick you into the pit. Old meme alert. Well, old man alert, you know? It's like, Alright, I've completely gotten turned around, by the way. I have no idea. Oh! I saw it. I saw the glint of green. Come on. There it is. Alright. Chuck that out. And we'll just... There we go. Haha. Oh. What the... Did it go in my back? It went into my backpack. No. I don't want it. Oh. Frostwood. Huh. Alright, we'll put this broken one here. We'll take the frostwood. Anything else we got that's, like, kind of junky? I mean, yes, but you know what I mean. Aha! Oh, yeah, it's an iron chest. It's not even the... Oh, shit. All right. So we're going to stand here. We're going to do that. And that. There we go. Small chest. No. No, Ishita. No. No, please. How did the boom powder get taken? Carrying boom powder? Put that there. And what else? Charcoal. We'll trade charcoal. It's fine. Give me that. Okay. Take that. Alright, Ishita. Let's just go up. Because, like... Oh, my God. Hi. Hi. Ow. Oh. We always come straight back up the same... It always surprises me, too. Nice. Lots of ore. I mean, we're really doing it, actually. Okay, and then we go into the... Okay, and we'll go back in here. We'll go in here. We'll do that, and this, and that. We'll do that, and actually, we'll just do this. There we go. Put everything that could go in there away. Like that. And then Do that. Cool. And then do this. Great. Oh, and since we have potions in here, we'll put these in here to go together. That's nice. And then we have a bucket, which we have a collection of buckets over here. That's nice as well. We need like leathers. Do we have leathers in here? We'll stack stuff. We'll put these in here with those. This is like food. We have all this food here. Where's our leathers? Where the hell did we put our leathers? Red sandstone, sandstone, dry dirt, frostwood. You know what? Putting frostwood, and I'm putting the shale and the rubble. Just putting it away. And the dry log and the fir log. We don't need all these logs. They're just taking up spots. So we'll have one set of logs, which is our cedar. We have a bunch of cedar. If we need wood, we have it. We have some sticks. That's fine. So here's our little crafting corner of stuff we can craft with. Good. And then here's our dirt if we need dirt for something. Which means these can get put away as well. Okay, we have 86 arrows. That's pretty good. We found like enough arrows to replace how many arrows we were using. Let's sleep. You're not an old man, you're just bald. That's, well, one truth and one lie, you know? Okay. Alright, you guys. Ishita. Ishita to you. Good sir. Ishita, out. Alright. Let's eat a mushroom skewer. I think we went that way. I think we definitely went that way. Let's try to go... Oh, wow. Okay, we haven't gone deeper than this base level. Let's just check really quick. Have we gone this way? Oh, yeah, that looks familiar. Okay. I think we have gone this way. And then, have we gone this way? Yes, I think so, because there would have been a chest there. Yeah, we've gone this way. So we've gone that way, we've gone that way. Now we just have to check this way. Which is like the cave was over here. Oh yeah, we've gone this way too. Okay, so we've gone all 4 directions. We've done a good job mining this out. This is our main... Okay, what I want to do... No. Okay. There. We just need 1 torch for our hand. But I do want to mark this like this. Okay, this is the base of our main ladder that takes us to our home. And now we know that next to it is a torch that will tell us we're on the right path. Can we climb this? I thought we could climb... I thought we could climb ropes in this game. That almost killed me. What the flippin' hell? Stupid things. Okay. Nishita. Alright, so now... Here we go. There we go. Make it a little safer around here. Oh, okay, that was very close. Hi. Oh, shit. Oh, that guy's firing at us. He's over there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is bad. Ow. Okay, we lost the rest of them. Look what we found, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Got him. Okay. We're still healing up. We're gonna get this golden chest. And this iron. Okay. I think we're safe. Lacomo Flow! Thanks very much for the Prime sub. Hey, one of us. Welcome. And Burned Cape, thanks for the follow. I see you. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of my face. The dink 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 is actually soothing after a while. It's not a terrible mining sound. It has some like... It has like a good like thunk to it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? The sound effects are very punchy, and I like that. It's crazy. We need 75 thorium, and I think we found like maybe 30. I think we have like stacks are 25. I think we have around a stack, maybe a little more. Huge iron vein. Oh my god, this... This is crazy. All right. Let me out of here. All right, Ishita. Where are these jerks? All right, there's one. There was still a lot of them, so I don't want to run out there and oversell it, you know? Grab this. Break all that. Take all that stuff. All right, Ishita. What's up, bud? Uh-huh. Oh! Bye. Okay. There's a bunch of Ishita over here. Don't think I didn't see it. I saw you. Oh shit. Listen. Whoa. What the? Take that. And that. Alright, whatever. There's thorium over here. I'm mining it. Leave me alone. That's it. How come there's not huge thorium veins? We get huge cobalt veins. Okay. Just break these. They're annoying. Ishita. Ow. Wait a second. Ow. Bye. I hope they take fall damage. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Bye. Oh shit. There's always more. We gotta be careful. Alright, we got him. There is a magic user down there. God, look at them all. Okay. Mushroom skewer time. for a science fair, I tested the flavor difference between Captain Crunch and various store brands. My mouth was absolutely shredded. Yeah, you took one for the team, huh? All right, Ishita. Oh my God! Look, the mother lode. Finally. Okay. Iron gauntlets too. All right, what's in our... Okay, we got room. What is Ishita? It's how the desert skeleton peoples greet their greet each other. It's like respect amongst warriors, you know. You know, before you battle to the death as a desert skeleton warrior, you wish your opponent Ishita. That's all I can say. It's this little cave in here. I don't see anything in there useful, but I do see this. Don't think you got away from me. Thank you. Oh my God, we got like what, like 4 pieces? It's incredible. I don't think we've ever found a thorium vein that big. There's more. Oh my God, this is what we've been waiting for. Give me this iron back here. I'm here for all the ores, all right? This is the biggest ore mining mission we've ever been on. Gold? We've been waiting for some gold too. Oh, 2 pieces of gold. Do we have a giant line of gold? We do, kind of. It's a crooked one. I'll take it. All right. All right, we are putting this charcoal in here, and we're taking that. And we're taking that as well. Ishita. Jeez, chill out. Where did we come from? And will we ever find our way home? Oh. Take that and those. I do want this helmet. We can put this rubble away and I'll take this helmet. And then we can also maybe put away like these mushrooms. I didn't mean to take those. I'll take that. Ishita. There we go. More iron. Do we have room for iron? We have a full stack of iron in here. We do have room for the iron, actually. I heard you were the voice of Riku. Loved the character. Was excited to hear you were playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Slightly upset. I missed the stream. Burned cape. Don't worry about it. We play Kingdom Hearts every Wednesday and Friday. So next Wednesday we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm in the end game of Kingdom Hearts 2. We're doing end game stuff. I'm doing a proud run. It's the first time I played the game. But you're welcome to join us. And we're playing through all the games in order. So after I finish Kingdom Hearts 2, I'm going to be streaming Days. And I'm getting some modded 3DS hardware so I can do that. So if that sounds good to you, come hang out on Wednesdays and Fridays. Other than that, we're playing all sorts of shit around here. Like Hytale. Play Silksong Friday nights. We play Persona 5 Monday and Tuesday. Oh my God, look, they're just tracking me from down there. Look at them. Look at them. It's an infestation of desert skeletons. Oh, it's a dead end. All right. It's so easy to get turned around in these places. Okay, so then... do I just want to go up? Oh. Release order, not chronological order. Yes, correct. We'll be playing the games in release order. It's the way that makes sense to play the games if you've never played them before. Because while some games are prequels, don't forget that the prequels are designed knowing that their core audience has already played the game that comes after it. So while, yes, chronologically it takes place before the other game, they're going off the fact that you already have the information in that other game. That's literally the whole point of prequels, is not so that you watch it first, it's so that you watch it second, and even though it took place before, the information is designed to be revealed after. I'm doing a playthrough of the games in chronological order once I get my PC back. Nice. I mean, once you play through all the games, playing them out of order, or like, you know, shuffling them into chronological order and stuff, that's cool. That makes sense to do. And it's definitely something that I know the community likes to do. So it makes sense. For me, because I never played the games myself, I want to play them in release order first so that I can kind of like get to know them again, you know? Because I recorded the games a very long time ago. And, you know, at least, especially the early ones anyway. Ugh. Press F to burst medium Skarek egg sac. Uh-oh. We may have dug too deep. All right, I'm getting out of here. All right, now the mission is to get the hell out of here. We have another full bag. Oh my God, look. It's so much. But no green. If it was green, we'd have to stop. But I think we're just filled to the brim on cobalt and stuff. We have a ladder? Okay, I'm just going up. It'd be easier to figure out where we are on the surface, right? Go away. Oh wow, he did. And here's our ladder. Okay, this was our you know what? I respect it. Hey! Ishita! Alright, I think we're cool. The squelchy sound is so... Ow. Chill out. Okay, we're back up to our base. Alright, let's... We have so much stuff. Let's see. Oh, that and... what do we have in here? Those. Alright, we'll do that. I keep forgetting there's a button for this because this game is awesome like that. We'll do this and we'll do that. And we'll put these berries in here. And we have another bucket for some reason, and we'll put the bucket here. Where did our leathers end up going? Oh, there's kind of a piece in here. All right. Yeah, there's some in here. Light hide, medium hide, and some leather. Okay. And then we have, like, the armor set is in here like this. And we'll do that, and it looks good like that. We'll put the boom in there. Okay, what do I have in my backpack? More of the same, I see. We'll put this here with those. We'll put those away. The leathers, the potions, the hides, yellow mushrooms. That's more leathers. We have an exceptional collection of ores and stuff. Look how much. Look, 25, 75 cobalt plus 9. We got 50, 75 iron as well. We have 25, 35, 39 plus 9, 48. 48 thorium. That's not like that's a good haul. That's pretty good. Okay, let's put this mushroom like in here, right? Let's put this broken bullshit in here because I don't even know why we have this stuff. We should just get rid of it. Oh, another bucket. And we could chuck it right in there. The chuck it bucket. And then we have some blocks. Here we go. Put those away. And these were the blocks that we were using as building blocks. So we'll keep those. We'll put these like this. And we'll have some food stuffs here. Okay. Oh, I think we should do another push. We should do another push for thorium because We're close, right? We're at like 48 or whatever. We need 75. We need one more stack of thorium. But I didn't think we'd even get this much, really. So, I don't know. If you guys are down, I think we should continue. Our aggressive high. Oh, he was put in the corner. He was punished. Oh, there's still gold right there. Oh, we didn't even stop on this mid-level. Oh, man. Easy peasy, huh? Hi. Listen. Just be cool, okay? I'm gonna go watch my brother stream. I'll be back. All right, we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming through to say what's up. There you go, Ishita. Okay. We're gonna get another... Come on. Come on. Okay. Graven doesn't know I bought shoes specifically so I could be slightly taller than him. I mean, it's not like a fantastical feat or anything to be taller than me. I don't care. You could be taller than me. It's fine. I don't have a like a height sensitivity. I don't really mind. I like being my height. I don't think about it much. You know? Just a smidge taller. That's cool. You could be a smidge taller. I think that's what happens when you're like average height, you know? Because from what I understand, 5'10" is about average height for a guy. And I'm 5'10". So like, if you're shorter than average, noticeably, then like maybe you think about it a lot because you're shorter than average, so you feel short often. And if you're taller than average, then I guess you think about it a lot because you feel cool or whatever, because you look at the top of everyone's head or whatever you do up there. I don't know. I can ask my brother if he has like a height-induced superiority complex or something. He probably does. I wouldn't put it past him. But I don't really care. I don't think about it ever. 5'10" being average is crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's average height for a dude. As far as I know. Yeah, that's crazy. Why? It's crazy what? What's crazy about it? You thought everyone was like 6'1" or something? I'm short. Everyone's taller than me. That's what I mean. Like, if you're much shorter than average height, then you probably just think about it more because it like stands out to you. You know? Same thing if you're really tall. The average in the US is 5'8" to 5'10". All right. Well, then I'm on the tall side of average, I guess. Which is you know, again, I don't think it's particularly exciting. Still average. I fall in the average range anyway, you know. I developed a height complex because I'm taller than most of my coworkers, but not now that there's staffing changes. Well, is that good or bad for your comp? Like, did you like having your height complex, or was it a positive complex? Is that, are there such things? For women, it's 5'4". Yeah, the average height for women is shorter than the average height for men, for sure. I don't know. 5'4" to 5'6", I would believe that. Hello? Oh, it's more silver. There's a ton of silver down here. It was nice to be called tall. Yeah, see? Oh my god, it's a gross little goblin. Come here, you. Take that. There's some thorium up there. Oh my god, oh, there's some thorium here too. It's getting like kind of foggy. There's a bunch of thorium in here. All right, hold on. We can't forget where we came in.
You know who that is? You're kidding, right?
Ray Smash Bro in the house. What up, Ray? I'm 5'4". I want to be a little bit taller. You want to be a baller? If you if you knew a girl, would you call her? The old man's coming back out again. Hell yeah. Shit's fire, chat. I don't want to hear that shit. Will not be slandering the classics around me. Oh my god. Is that a cobra? It is a cobra. Have we seen a cobra before? Oh yeah, it's black. We have seen a cobra before. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I don't want to kill you. You're cool. I just wanted to get a look at you. Alright. Alright, I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay. Can I reach it? I can. I can just reach it. Oh shit. Big ass scorpion just showed up. It's because it's dark in here. This scorpion design is crazy. It has this giant, like, toothed skull. It has, like, a mammal skull on it. There it is. There's a thorium up here. Okay, got him. Just check over here real quick. Ah, see? Ah, see? Got some gold. There we go. Ow. What the? Stop it. Gross little bug. Iron. Iron, iron everywhere. Okay, we'll get down here. We'll do like a little stair, right? Pick up the thorium we dropped. There's more. Oh my god. All right, we're digging too deep. We're getting into the underbelly of the world here. Look, we found the line of thorium. Oh yeah, we did. Look, we finally found one of these weird... What the... Did I just throw my torch? Okay, there we go. What the... Oh, okay. I turned around. I scared myself. How do I get out of here? Where was my my stair? Please? Was it over here? Oh, look at that. Oh, shit, look at that. Okay, there's a golden chest in this, like... Oh, shit, that's like one of those freaking hell frog things. Is there another one over here? Oh my god, there's two. There's two. That monster was just minding his own business. Yeah, until we go after his treasure, okay? Listen. This is a frog eat frog world, okay? And that was a big frog. All right, I'm not out here making friends. We go. Oh, shit. No, please. Let's be friends. Oh, Christ. Okay. All right, where was he? There he is. Take that. Got him. I don't trust you. Not one bit. Got him. Okay. Whew. A copper hatchet. Thorium, baby. Okay. Not an exciting chest. I thought it would be a way better chest given the generation we're walking into here, right? Look at this. It's like a little fire temple. That's the bird, by the way, if you guys can hear that screeching. It's not the kids, that's the bird. What's up? There's more thorium over here. The African Grey who's a metal singer on TikTok's awesome. Yes, I've seen the African Grey who sings metal. Incredible. There's so many amazing African Greys on social media and stuff. They're so smart and funny, man. They're such great pets. They're really great pets. I think in general, the most underrated pet class are birds. Like, not even close. I think birds are so underrated, man. It's so nice to have a bird in the house. Because having a bird in the house, they sing, and even just little songbirds or little chirping birds, like, it's so nice to have, like, the noise of birds, you know? Like, in the home. It's really comforting for me. You know? Plus, the bird that we have just happens to be really, like, one of those smart birds, you know? A little smart-ass bird. Which is also really cool. Okay, we came down from over here. I'm trying not to forget where we came from. And then our stairway out of here should be on this side? Yeah. Here we go. Oh my god, that's a ton of thorium up there. Can you see that glow? I can just reach some of it. Birds are just really, really awesome, like, home companions, you know? They're not the kind of pets that you can... Ow! Oh, you son of a... Alright. Sorry about that. Oh! What happened? I unleashed a torrent. There's a lake up here. A thorium lake. If you befriend a crow, they might just come hang out with you on their own. Yeah, crows are really, really smart. crows, ravens. They're corvids, they're called, right? That whole class of bird is really, really smart. They can also learn to talk. They can also use tools. Like they're smart enough to like solve puzzles, use tools to their advantage, stuff like that. Really, really cool animals. Birds are I will die on this hill. Birds are wildly underrated as companion animals. All right, we are gonna chuck that and make a new one. Okay, we have to follow the lake. We spit. Shit. There we go. Sorry about that. Birds are great until you realize you're allergic to them. Well, I mean, you know, if you're allergic to an animal, then how great they are doesn't really matter, does it? You know, that's just kind of how it goes with all things. There's lots of great things out there that people are allergic to, and they don't get those same experiences, sadly. Oh shit. Okay, chill out, Scorpion. Scorpion. Chill out, Scorpion. Oh my god, look at this thing. It's crazy looking. We're eating some corn cob. It's an emergency. Is there gold in here? No. Okay, back off, snake. God, there's so many creepy crawlies down here. Condors. I mean, condors are cool. Those aren't really like pet birds, though, that I'm aware of. Okay, we're gonna eat again. And we're gonna get the hell out of here. Go down here. Okay. Alright, got a little crazy down here. Okay, we're going back this way. Right? And then there's some more thorium here. I also really like chickens, ducks, and peacocks. I mean, they're all cool animals. Chickens are dope. I raise chickens. My parents have chickens, so we get fresh eggs and stuff from my mom's house sometimes. Chickens are awesome. Peacocks are really cool too. When I was a kid, I worked on this. I did a TV movie. Originally, it was a pilot. A pilot is what you call the first episode of a TV show. Like when they try to sell a TV show to a network, you make a pilot. So the pilot episode is like episode 1, right? And we made this pilot for a show that I was in, and it was called Bermuda Triangle. And we filmed Bermuda Triangle, the pilot, in Honduras. So I went to Central America, and my uncle went with me because my mom didn't have her passport or whatever it was that she needed to go with me, and I went with my uncle, and we went to Honduras for like a couple of weeks, and we filmed in Honduras, which was incredible. But what was so sick is that we were staying at this place that was like the hotel that we were staying at, like the accommodation, right? It was like there was like this river. We were like near the beach, and there was like basically you had to like you would check in this building, and then you would take a boat like across this like water, this body of water. It was, I don't know if it was a river or like an inlet or something. And then the cabanas where we stayed were like on the other side of the water. And so you had to take a boat across from like where you checked in to where you slept. And the island where the cabanas were, where we were staying, were just covered in peacocks. And the peacocks, like, they like meow. They make this really weird noise. And they're up freaking crack of dawn like chickens are. Yeah, they go like, they make this weird, like, this weird noise. It's not what you would expect from a bird, right? The noise that they make is not something that you would guess. Anyway, I always thought peacocks were super dope after that. And then what happened to that show, it didn't get picked up. And the reason why it didn't get picked up, it was kind of like Lost, right? So it was a show about a family that was shipwrecked, and they washed up on this island. They were shipwrecked in the Caribbean, and they washed up on this island, and the island was like the place where missing people end up in the Bermuda Triangle. So it was like an island that you, like, once you get there, you can't leave. Because even if you try to sail away from the island, you end up sailing right back. Like, as soon as you lose sight of the island, it's in front of you again, kind of a thing. And so it was called Bermuda Triangle, and I was the son of in the family. It was with, trying to remember who was in it with me. I think my sister was the, was the girl from Mrs. Doubtfire, I think. Anyway, we did it in the 90s. And the show didn't get picked up because they didn't know what to do with it. They were like, we can't have guest stars. You know what I mean? Because anyone who shows up here, like, can't leave. So anybody who ended up on the show is like, you were just a regular. You would have to stay on the show, like, permanently. And they just didn't know what to do about that. So instead, what they did was they took the pilot and they turned it into a TV movie. And it aired as a TV movie. So it was, they could die, yeah. No, of course, we'd have to kill all the guest stars for them to, like, whatever. But then eventually, like, they did Lost, which kind of was a similar thing, right? Where, like, it was like a place, I don't know, I didn't watch Lost, but I had heard that it was a kind of similar idea where they were all stuck on an island or whatever. And that show was huge. So, like, they couldn't figure out what to do with it at the time. But it's one of the cool little things that I've done that, it did end up being, like, watchable. So it did air, which was cool at least, because not everything I've done has turned around and aired. Okay. How the hell did I get down here? I freaking can't remember. Shit. Is it that way? A cochin chicken. I don't know. Cochin? My mom just got Cocomorans, which are the chickens that lay like the really dark brown eggs. And that's what my mom really wanted. My mom wanted Cocomorans, and she got like a bunch of them. So we have a new, my mom has a bunch of those. We have, most of my mom's chickens are the Americanas. Americanas lay the blue and the green eggs. Which were my favorite in my flock too for eggs. They're awesome to have. But my mom also had like Leghorns, which are the white chickens, and Buff Orpingtons, which are like the golden chickens. We've had tons of. I had Silkies. I had which are the ones with they have curly feathers. They're really pretty. Alright, shit, you guys. I cannot remember for the life of me how the hell we got here. Oh, in here? Oh, shit, I think I found it. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, this looks better. Ishita. Oh, shit. Alright, Ishita. Yes, hi, Ishita. Oh. Listen. Listen. Come on. What if they start fighting? Come on. Okay, I think they're gonna start fighting. Alright, this is a little dumb, you know? Alright, Ishita. Hold on a sec. Just gonna eat some snacks while we wait. Ishita. Hi, I'm glad you guys don't know how to climb ladders. First TV show about a group of people stuck on an island for the whole show was Gilligan's Island. Yeah, super static. Gilligan's Island is the classic example. The difference, though, is that Gilligan's Island was a comedy. And the joke was that they could have got off the island, but they didn't because they were dumb, right? They kept messing it up. And that was, like, part of the show. Whereas, like, guest stars would show up. People would show up on Gilligan's Island and then, like, leave. And they would just get left behind all the time and stuff. So, like, that's how they dealt with that. But on a drama, you can't play it like that, you know? So it's, it wouldn't work the same way. Oh, shit. Ishita. Ishita. Ow. Oh. Oh. All right. 25, 25, 14, and 10. That's 24. Hold on a sec. Dude, what do I have in my backpack? Hold on a sec. Am I one short? No, another 25. Another 13. Let's go. All right, we got all the thorium we need. Oh, that feels good, right? Okay, we'll do that. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. And we'll do that. Okay. Oh, all right. They're everywhere. Which ones are little assholes? Fierce. Which birds are you talking about? Seagulls. I mean, yeah, seagulls are... Depending on... I mean, I don't know how seagulls behave in rural areas, but the seagulls that are around in urban areas are just, like, completely immune. Like, birds that live in urban settings, like around the city... So pigeons, like seagulls at the beach around cities, like all that, you know, crows and stuff. They just could give a fuck about people. They don't care if you're around. They're not scared of you. They will punk you if you have something that they want. They'll come after you. Like it's very funny to see like how city birds are like big assholes like that. I'm gonna eat this fruit skewer, and that'll top off our health. All right, now the mission is we have to get all this shit back home. We have a lot of shit to try to get back home. Okay. Geese are evil personified in bird form. I'm saying some birds just, you know, they just don't care. All right? They don't care what you're up to. Okay, we'll have that. This was supposed to be in here. Okay, so now what we have to do is we have to organize all of our inventory around leaving. So let's move all this stuff out of the way. So we're going to start with iron and thorium. Okay. Iron and thorium. Is that all of it? And then... And then what? Silver and gold. Okay, we have nothing else in the backpack. Good. Okay, so this is all of the ore that we mined up, which is 2 full rows of iron, thorium, cobalt, silver, and gold. It's an excellent haul. So we definitely need to bring all this stuff back home. Our other priority is going to be, let's see here. We have to organize. Oh yeah, here it is. So we'll take that. We have to organize our rubbles. Put that away. And our blocks, sandstone, cobble is all here. Put that back. Put that back. Okay, the wood is not stone. Okay, here's all these blocks. Okay, great. That's all put away. What happened to our... What happened to our torch? What'd I do with our torch? How did I lose the torch? All right. Whatever. Now, we're going to move all this stuff out of the way, right? Okay, so now what we need to bring home is this armor, which is a full iron set, damn it. And this copper helmet, as well as the repair kit. So here's the armors that we have here, and that's all of it. We're going to have to come back for more stuff. Okay, so now what I want to start doing is... Okay, so now we'll put this stuff in the backpack, right? Along with this Outlander short bow. And you know what? We'll keep the short bow. We'll put the 2 axes in there. That fills up our we'll take our chicken back. Okay. We need our chicken coop. It's not something we want to just drop off somewhere. These 20 gold chests we're going to take. What else? There's a lot of good materials here. We're going to have to come back anyway. So we will. All right. I don't know what time it is. It's time to change the battery on my mouse. Easy there. Okay. Are you aware of cassowaries? Hell yeah, cassowaries are tight. Cassowaries, all of the flightless birds are sick. The one everyone knows is ostriches, but there are multiple species of very dinosaurian flightless birds that are big as shit and basically are dinosaurs without tails and teeth. The ostrich is the one everyone can think of, but cassowaries are really sick. There's a few others too. Shit, I'm trying to think of what they all are. There was the moa. The moa is extinct. The moa was from, I think, New Zealand. Yeah, the emus. Emus are, so our old neighbor had a couple of emus on their property. Emus are, they're mean. Emus can be mean. They are not scared of people, I'll tell you what. They're rude, yeah. They are rude. They'll come right up to you and punk you. But yeah, cassowaries are cassowaries in Australia? Or are they in like New Guinea or Indonesia? Like, where are cassowaries from? I can't think of it off. They're Australian. That emu specifically hated children, hated ages 2 to 6. Yeah, cassowaries, emus, ostriches. Those are all the big flightless birds. They're really cool. Cassowaries look, because cassowaries have like the crest, right? So they maybe look like the most like dinosaurs. They're really cool. All right, we're running home. We're running home. We're going around the mountain. We learned we're not messing with the bugs. Here's an armadillo. Just an armadillo. An armadillo, that's right. Never heard of an armadillo? Oh my god. Swans are also assholes. I mean, yeah, birds are the thing about birds compared to most animals you might encounter out in the world is that birds are like, by and large, birds are not scared of people. And so they just don't give a shit, all right? They're out there doing whatever they're doing and don't get in their way, okay? That there's an armadillo. That's right. Canadian geese. They're the most evil birds. There's a pond in our neighborhood, and every spring the oh shit. I did not want to. Oh. My God. Jesus. I have no room for this. It's like an emerald. Oh, damn it. Can you mark it on the map? I could. It doesn't matter. Hi. Ishita, by the way. Oh, God, he's firing arrows at us. It doesn't really matter. We have a bunch of emeralds. I'm not like... It's just the hoarding instinct. That's all. Shit. I'm like stuck in the... Oh my God. Do I risk it? Of course we do. Okay. What are these cliffs? Why am I up on these cliffs? Come on. Let me down. There we go. Jeez. There's a chork on patrol over there. We'll give him a wide berth. We have way too many valuables on us. We don't want no trouble. What's up there? That was like a chork, like outpost, and it had like a lookout tower, and there was a chork up there with like a torch, I guess, so it was all lit up. It was just like a chork, which in this game is a troll orc thing. They are trolls and orcs in one. Ishita. Oh God, okay. All right. Whew. Let's go. All right, we gotta... We have lots to smelt. And we'll put this, I guess, like this. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's let that get to work. Ishita. Let's put this there. And... I guess we'll put that there with those. And we'll put this here with that. And Let's put this away too. Like we don't need to just carry around a bunch of stuff. This is about to break. Our doomed Outlander sword, which we should probably repair. Which we now have tons of iron, so repair kits are more viable for us, which is nice. What else did we carry back home? Just a lot of dumb shit, actually. All right, I'm gonna do that. Where's our potion stuff? Oh, here's our boars. See, we have 9 emeralds. We have lots of emeralds, actually. Okay, let's go into... Let's get that stuff out. Let's... Some copper stuff. We need lots more chests, honestly. Potions. We didn't take any of the potions back. Oh, we did. We took that. There we go. That's one. Scrap swords. We'll just scrap them. 0 of 75. 1 of 75. Iron sword, one-handed. We could just rock that. We could scrap all of this, like, this rusty shield. I don't think we need the rusty shield, right? Crude battle axes. Scrap mace. I think we can just scrap all the scrap, right? Crude battle axes. Crude building hammer. The building hammer. Crude short bow. Stone Trork mace. It's a stone weapon. Just scrap it. We don't need to hold on to this stuff. We'll hold on to these, right? The thorium stuff. We're about to break this one. We'll try to repair these because they're blue. Same with this. This we'll hold on to because it's I don't know, it's better than nothing, I guess. So maybe we put that in here and we use this, and then we save this and we use that as well. Our shovel we can put away. We don't need the shovel right now. Okay, so let's take all this stuff to the scrap. Where is that? There it is. Bang. 23 gold chests. Nice. A lot of this stuff is going to the scrap, and then, which means we have room in here for the iron set. We'll put that away as well. Our copper greaves are broken. And we'll put on... Well, we're going to make thorium ones. Is what we're going to do. Oh, shit! Ishita. Alright, come on in, boys. Oh. Haven't fought one of these things. Got him. Nice. We got 6 essence of the void off of him. Okay, there was a little slimy one over here too. Don't think I didn't see you, you little... Yeah, you see that? You're next. Little void. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's put these back. Were they on the floor? They were, right? All right. That's gonna go for a while. Oh yeah, the scrapyard. Oh shit, there's a bunch of guys in there. Okay. There we go. Let's go to our scrap here. Scrap that. Scrap that. Oh, we're getting iron? Hell yeah. Scrap that as well. Pile of books. We got a pile. We got piles of books out of the hammers or whatever they were. All right, let's go to sleep. What are you guys talking about? 53. Your spider's diet. What? You ever seen the clip of the seagull doing the supervillain laugh? No, I haven't. I have not seen that clip, but I believe it exists. I do believe. All right, we're gonna let that cook. Yeah, every morning. I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna mug you. Like this. Like this. Ow. Got me. Like my spider diet, like this. Like that. Is that what you mean? He ate the spider. I did. It was delicious. Mmm. I harvested some salt and some trash. Oh, look at this. Speaking of the harvest. Let's get the old sickle out. Okay. And now 40 of 50, 30 of 50. So we need 20. We need 10. Okay. So for this, we want 10. We're gonna do this. And then there we go. We'll continue to harvest for the table, so we can upgrade our table. Oh, God, we just got a bunch of junk off of scrapping the scrap. We got junk off of scrapping scrap. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Put the cotton away. And the rice we should put like in here, right? Rice. There we go. And our salt block. Is this our plant? We'll stack up some plant stuff. And then we'll go here and we'll stack up the those things. Let's see. We have rubble, we have hide. Oh, I need to go. You suck. We're going to go to the table here. We're going to take these. We're going to put that in there. Good. You got crap from scrapping. Yeah, I did. Can you believe it? Shocked. Shocked Pikachu face. Can't believe it. Large pile of books. What am I going to do with all these? What am I going to do with all this junk? What am I going to do? Hardwood planks. I wonder if I could just take all this wood. Like this wood that I'm not using, and I could just throw it in the furnace and use it as fuel. That'd be good. 3 beams. We'll save the beams, right? We'll see if we could use all the other stupid wood pieces that were like scraps from building the house. All right. Damn it. How about this? That works. Damn it. No. Oh, well. Here, that one too. There you go. Turn that on. How about these books? Nope. How about this trash? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, keep it going with this charcoal. There we go. We'll burn the charcoal. Obviously, that's what that's for. We get some extra burn out of it. All right. Maybe I can scrap it in the scrap thing? Maybe I can scrap this crap for more crap? Nope. Books? Nope. Trash? Alright. Did you guys ever, when you guys played Minecraft, for those of you who played, I guess, did you ever make an incinerator in your base? Like, that was always one of the first things that it was a core part of Minecraft, because the only way to get rid of shit that you didn't want and you just wanted to get the hell rid of it was you'd take a little piece of lava and you'd cut a hole, you'd make a stone like empty block space but surrounded completely by stone so you didn't burn everything down, and you'd fill it with lava, and then you'd kind of like half cover it, you know? Like a well, yeah. It was like a well, but also you wouldn't want it open to the top. You just want a window where you could throw shit into it and it would burn up, and you'd be like, bye. You'd make a little incinerator. Boss in the house. What's good, boss? I'm a hoarder, so no. Oh man, I mean, I'm a hoarder too, but you know, I still got rid of junk, you know? Especially if you had a world for a really long time and you just have tons and tons and tons of stuff you would just never ever want. 91 thorium. I can't believe we're like thorium rich for the first time ever. Okay, so we want the thorium to keep burning. We want the gold next. And then I guess we could start working on this iron. All right. Let's see if we can repair this. So, how does the repair... Here, we'll close the door so I don't get jumped while I try to do this. Put the repair kit in our hands, right? And then we right-click. And then we repair the Doomed Outlander sword. You repaired it. 67. Okay, cool. It's good. I think we want to use this one until it's dead. We'll put this away. And... probably like this. Okay, that makes sense to me. And this will go there. This will go like that. That makes sense. That makes better sense. Good. And then these will go there. Okay, so we have an iron set. We have some copper stuff. We have a thorium. We have a little bit of other stuff. These we're going to use because they're the best swords we have, and we're going to use them. We have the crossbow. The crossbow just destroys any, like, dealing with this. I don't even care if the hit's better. This is so fast. It's where it's at. for sure. The crude stuff, a crude two-handed mace. You know what? Who cares? We're just gonna, we're using a sword. We're not using a crude mace, right? It's a waste of space in our inventory. Break it down. Where was the... Put that away. And then rubble? There we go. Okay, good. I don't know what to do with this shit. This is the dirt chest. Alright, so this is wood. We're gonna have to get... Ash is hardwood. Redwood. Redwood, drywood. Poison log. Okay, the azure log and the poison log, they don't have, like, wood sets, I don't think. Redwood. So this redwood we need for the next, I don't know what, drywood, blackwood. So softwood and hardwood are common for us to find. This frostwood also doesn't look like it has a like wood type. We'll have to check, but if not, we'll just use them in the furnace for now. We can always get more if we want to eventually use it for some other shit, but poison stairs and poison half slabs. See, look at this. Like, hardwood has all this stuff. Softwood has all this stuff. Azure, half slabs, and that's it. So they haven't made the blocks. Ooh. Frozen platform, ladder, trapdoor, frozen wardrobe. I mean, that's cool. We'll still burn it though. Graven can be Elsa. That's right. We can make our frozen... We can make a frozen wonderland. Of course we can, right? Is anyone surprised? Thank you guys for the follow. Septin, welcome. Houdini Memo, welcome. Darkry, welcome. Limit Breaker from 40 minutes ago. What's up? I see you. And Bethany Jaggy, welcome. Welcome, you guys. Thanks for the follows. If you're still around, what's up? Okay. Is this done? It sure is. Is there anything else working over here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Good. Bam. God, it's a lot. Okay. We have massive amounts of thorium now. Oh, okay. We weren't ready for that, I guess. Let's see what we needed out here. Essence of ice, essence of void, essence of fire, essences. We need essences. Okay. All right, well, the thorium problem is solved, at least. And we can make, in the meantime, medium leather. How much medium leather? 6? You look like medium leather to me. Ow. Catches me every time he's fast. We only have 4 medium leather. Okay. Iron. We have nothing else that... Oh, we want to repair these, I guess. Okay. Where do we make repair kits? Do we make repair kits just in our hand? No. Okay, so we have to go to the table. Nice. Okay. I did it again. There we go. Okay. We repaired these copper greaves. So they're not going to be in like tip-top shape, but they're fine now. 72. It's whatever. They're repaired. It's worth the 1 iron to repair stuff when we have a lot of iron. You know, it's not worth it when iron is scarce. And especially not if we're using crude materials all the time. Okay, what was it that required gold? Ooh, it was this. Oh, it wasn't. It was this. We already made that. It was this, though, is what we wanted. The Arcanist workbench. I got excited. We made one anyway. Okay, good. All right. Nice. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we could do here. We can craft a teleporter. That's fancy. Connects to another teleporter. Place 2 to create a warp link. So now we can make a teleporter, a teleportation system between here and our base in the desert. And then we could do one up in the snow, and we can get back and forth very quickly. That is so good. So the teleporter. This is an ancient gateway. Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Work in progress. Though the curse keeps Gaia's Orbis locked away, there are ways to pierce the void that veils it. So what this is, you guys, for those of you guys who aren't familiar with the early access to this game, they've been working on what they're calling World Generation 2. And World Gen 2 is supposed to be way better than any of the World Gen that's in the game right now. The World Gen in this game is good, but it's very akin to like a Minecraft, right? In the way that caves generate and biomes and stuff. The biomes are kind of small, and And some of the, some things will float and things will generate weird sometimes. From what I've seen of their World Gen V2, the biomes are much bigger and grander, and there's a lot more big features. Mountains are bigger, rivers are larger, all that kind of stuff. So it just looks kind of more like scaled up. And World Gen V2 is not in the game yet, but it is. If you build this ancient gateway, which we can build actually, which we're going to build right now, what we can do is you can make this gateway, and then you can teleport to a World Gen V2 like a beta for a limited amount of time, and you can see some of the different generations. So we'll try it. That sounds pretty good to me. What is this? Arcanist Workbench Portals. Fragment. Orbis. The Dragon Spire Weld. Fragment of Orbis. The Dread Wade. Fragment of Orbis. The Wind Rider Valley. Okay, so maybe we need the fragments to use the portal. What is this? This requires adamantite. This requires cobalt and ice. So here's like a World Gen V2 ice biome. This is the Wind Rider Valley. I don't know if it's a desert biome or what. And then this one is the Dread Wade. It's like a late game biome maybe. I don't know. We'll have to check it out. What else can we make here? We can make a healing totem. Essence of Life, Thorium, and a Greater Health Potion. What does it do? I mean, it sounds cool. A slowing totem. A flame crystal staff. It uses a ruby, silver and gold, and essence of fire. Wow, that's cool. Okay. And an ice crystal staff. Look at this. Oh, Azure logs. No. We just burned all our Azure logs. That's fine. Who cares? And a sapphire. We don't have sapphires and rubies anyway. We have emeralds, so we can find that stuff. We can get this stuff together and maybe mess with this stuff. But let's see what the Arcanist Gateway is going to do, right? I have an idea. Maybe we put it here. It's kind of cool, right? What do you think? Should we try it? Ancient Gateway. You need a fragment key. Hold a fragment key when interacting with this block to unlock the Ancient Gateway. All right, cool. We don't have a fragment key, but we can make one of them, right? We need a ton of iron, right? Okay. I did it again. I always do that. Okay, we'll put the gold away. 18 gold, 44 silver. We're going to have tons of iron and tons of cobalt. And we already have, I mean, a decent amount of thorium, right? 92 thorium. It's funny. Do we have more thorium than... We temporarily have more thorium than everything else right now. That's just because we smelted it first, but... All right, the Wind Rider Valley. It's going to cost us 10 thorium. So it better be good. Okay, wait. Before we leave, right? We don't want to take all this dumb shit with us. Hold on. let's take 2 of these chests, right? And we'll do this. And we'll do that. And we'll think about what we did, and we'll do something else. We'll do that. Okay. So, stupid stuff. I don't know where to put it. Our chicken and our chicken coop. We're gonna take this and we're gonna leave it here. Yep. We're gonna take this stick and we're gonna put it away. And we're gonna take this where is it? We're putting this away. Fine. Put like that. There we go. That stuff away. And then we're gonna leave this frostwood burning in here, and we're gonna put in here this wood. Okay? Damn it. And it's getting dark, so before we leave, we're gonna sleep. And we're gonna go fresh. Sound good? Eight minutes. All right. I'm going to go put my plate away. We're back. Just a quick little detour so I can Okay. Good morning. All right. Look at this. Look at our little island now. All right, chat. You ready for this? Ancient Gateway, Wind Rider Valley. This feature is under development. We get 6 minutes. Wisdom. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. A Farron values freedom above all else. And nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of Wind Rider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form, awaits its true shape. We could summon the portal. Okay. 1 second. I just remembered something. I remembered one thing real quick. Before I forget. We need to have this, okay? Because this is about to break, and that's our sword. We're taking the mostly broken sword, but we have to be able to repair it or we're screwed. Okay. All right, here we go. That's pretty cool, huh? All right, we get 6 minutes. The Wind Rider Valley. All right, so we have like Mesa Hills. This is a much bigger kind of cliff face. There's a saber-toothed cat over there. It looks like there's a little... Holy. That is a giant crocodile. That's cool. We've never seen him before. Wow. What is that? A Farron burrower. Oh, these are like this is like the villager here. Hey, look, we're cool. Everything's cool. Okay. All right, let's quickly raid the village, I guess. It's cool. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen. Oh my god, he made sad puppy noise. Oh no. He went whoa. Okay, we have like 3 minutes. It's a little Farron village. What else can we find? I mean, it's pretty cool, right? Like, the biome generation is just like... Oh, there's something up there. Okay, we don't have a whole lot of time. The crocodile was cool. I'd like to see more. Oh, what's that? The black piranha in the water. Another new creature. A black trilobite. There's a trilobite in the water. That's cool. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, we still have that timer going. So we want to aggressively find whatever's new that we could find. We want it. Hi. All right, we got like... pumpkin seeds. There's like Farron furniture and stuff. Flamingos. Okay, we didn't get the mage tower, it seems. Oh. We're back. So that was it. We just get a peek. So that cost us 10 thorium, which is not a cheap price, but we got 11 thorium ore and 2 bars. So for our 10 thorium, we made our cost back, which is nice. We also got a bunch of iron and silver. God, it might be a good way to mine, honestly. Okay, we got pumpkin seeds. Have we grown pumpkins? I don't think that we have. Okay, it seems like that all this stuff is these crops are ready for harvest here. Nice. Put this away. And we got a bunch more rice. And what about this? We have plenty of rice. We need red wood. And we're out of greater essence. We have 2, we need 5. Okay, we'll put all that away. And the cotton goes in here and here. Put the cotton away. The scrap goes in here. We'll put that away. The copper greaves are going to go in here. Fine. There we go. Copper greaves. And then bars. Put our bars away. And our potions. Put those away. We also picked up these copper daggers. We'll just throw them in there. It's fine. I think that's maybe a viable strat, honestly. As long as you can get away with, let's see, what do we need? Yeah, 10 thorium and 30 essence. And the essence is like, once we have like a big farm production or whatever, essence is not a, is no longer like a barrier, you know? Okay, let's see. We want to put these. We have not grown any pumpkins. I guess we should just grow them, right? Big old pumpkin seeds. That's cool. Okay. All right, now we have iron. We have the most iron, which is fine. That works fine for me. All right. We have lots and lots of smelting to get done. Are you mad? Are you angry that you're not allowed out ever? Get used to it, all right? It's your new forever home. Take that. Slap me. Slap you back. That bear is my prisoner. Forever. Did you just slap your pet with a weapon? That is not my pet, boss. This is my prisoner. This is my prisoner. And he slaps me with his weapon all the time. Watch this. What are you gonna do about it? Aha! You missed me. You missed me that time. We probably should go back to the desert and make another run. Look, there's his friend. His friend don't even care. His friend's not trying to break him out or anything. Name him Chicken. There's no such things as bad pets, just bad owners. That's right. He's not a pet. He's an evil bear who ate our chickens. And now he is our prisoner. Okay? He is a prisoner of war. Okay? He declared war on us by eating our chickens. And now he will suffer the consequences for all time in our in said chicken facilities. The opposite of Pooh, that's right. Pooh is a good bear. That is a great example of a bad bear. Very bad bear. Here's another great example of a bad bear. Look at him. how bad he is. One day he will despawn and be freed. No, he will never despawn. He lives there now for all time. Forever shackled by the fence. The fence of my hatred. Ishatop, neighbors. You don't know what Pooh is up to when nobody's looking. How dare you? How dare you suggest that Pooh has just even a stitch of evil in him? I'm suspicious of anyone who would suggest such a thing. Bear did nothing wrong. Coda, you take it back. You take that hashtag back, damn it. The bear killed our chickens. Remember, chat. Remember the chickens. Bear rights. No, chicken rights. The chickens, they were moving in. They were gonna pull their weight. They were gonna give us eggs, right? We had a whole production centered around the chickens. And what does the bear do? What does the bear give me? Slaps me every once in a while. That's it. Nothing. The bear gives us nothing. All right? The bear's not pulling weight. Okay? He's a taker. He's not a giver. He's just taking our resources out. Why did I go straight through that way? I really didn't want to. Oh my God. Please. I'm very terribly sorry. Oh, okay. We made it. Maybe if someone put chickens in a bear-proof enclosure. I did. I'll have you know. The chickens were safe, fenced in appropriately. Okay? They were. They were, and I did. And I don't want to hear it. We need all this wood. We'll take back our chests. I'll have this stuff here. Okay, we need to fill our backpack. Fine. Rubble. Bullshit. Okay. We don't necessarily need any of this stuff. So We'll take... Okay, we can't. We have no room for anything else. Good. All right. And a run back. We want to avoid the wrath of the bugs. All right. We have a we have to go to the temple as well, because I think we have a bunch of hi. We have a bunch of like new memories, right? We saw piranhas and trilobites and crocodiles. That was kind of cool. And Pharans, which is that other race that I don't know if they're in the game yet. They're obviously in the World Gen V2, but I don't know that they spawn anywhere in the normal world. It's a pretty cool way, honestly, to like show off work in progress features, to have the little portal and you can like go check it out for a little while. I think it's a really cool idea. The Bear Council will remember this and you will be... No. No, there is no Bear Council. The bears are not coming to help. Bears don't help shit. They just destroy, okay? They're destructive. And they're mean. And they eat our chickens. Except Pooh. Pooh is awesome. Other bears? No way. All right, you leave Pooh out of this. You're slandering Pooh's people. I am not, all right? Yellow bears that wear red shirts are awesome. Okay? Those are the good bears. And there's only ever been one. All right? Brown bears and black bears and other bears are big old mean bears, and they eat chickens. More Graven hates gay people evidence. No. No. You can't twist my words around. All right? You know what bears I'm talking about. You know exactly which bears I mean. Okay? Don't play with me. Lesbian murderer. No. No, all the lesbians, no lesbians were harmed on the Oregon Trail. Except maybe one time. Except maybe that one time. And it was out of my hands. It wasn't, I did everything I could. Oh, okay. All right, we're good. Actually, felt like I fell a little too far, but... shit. Back it up. Back it up. Don't. Alright, of course it breaks. Phew. Okay, before we get ahead of ourselves. What was that? What did it fix? Oh, shit. I don't know what it fixed, but it didn't fix the thing I wanted it to fix. Oh! Oh, shit. I think the water saved us from dying right there. We just fell into a cave. Horses. Little horsies. Okay, what? How did I get so incredibly off track? I have no idea. Never happens.
What happened?
I'll tell you what happened. Kit's in the house. What up, Kit? All right, jeez. All right, we have to. We want to put these away in here, and also like these probably. And then where do our shards go? Where's our shards? Does anyone know? Here they are. Bob. Okay, we're gonna get these and then those. Lots of those. Okay. Good. And then put that away. And we're gonna do that. Okay, so now Bob and small health potion, lesser health. Okay, the small ones have the cork top. The lesser ones don't. So there you have it. That's the difference. Okay, there we go. And we'll go here and we'll do that. Lots of that stuff goes away. We got some hides. Oh shit. This is broken sword business is so annoying. Oh god. let's go to sleep. Whew. Oh, look at the pumpkins. The pumpkins look good. They're like a star shape. That's cool. Okay, we repaired our sword. Good. So, we're going to put, let's see, light. Where's the light one? Light hide, medium hide. Going to go on there. Good. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And then these will just go grow, I guess. And we'll put this egg in here because it's food. And we'll put this boom powder in here because it's mushrooms. And we don't have any fish stored in here because they're fish. This says azure fruit, which is why it's in here, but I don't know if it's like strictly a food in this game. Okay, if we go over here to our wood, we could probably put some of this wood away. We could definitely put that away. These are our 2 redwoods. We have 6 and 9 of the redwood types. The clay would like go in here maybe? Yeah. Nope. There we go. Clay. The fish makes such a weird it's a weird little like little spitty noise, a little squishy. Okay, that's gonna keep cooking. Let's harvest those. And let's sorry, keep doing that. There we go. We'll get those planted just to grow them. Might as well. We don't need to. They're not like forever seeds or whatever. The good stuff. So we'll just plant them and grow them and have them. Now we'll put this pumpkin in here. What else? I'll put that away. Good. There we go. See what you've started in the chat. Are you proud of yourself? I hope you are. Don't you dare. Ow. God, he's got a reach on him. All right. Our smelting is going swimmingly. We have all the workbenches now, which is really cool. At least all the ones that I'm aware of at the moment. Backpack upgrade. $24 heavy leather. Cinder cloth scraps. We only have one. Requires workbench. Okay. We can upgrade our backpack, which is definitely something we want to do. The still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. We've not gotten one of those yet. And storm leather. We've never seen that either, so. Alright, the furnace is really cooking. I really like our little portal on the island. That's a good one. It's a good idea. Oh, I know. Look at this. We have 6 different memories to turn in. Let's go do that. Let's go and visit the gods. Shall we? All right. It's not that far. We'll show the gods that we've discovered the Farons. Here we are. Take our emerald. This place looks so good. I love it. All right, I'm gonna do this because I need to have a free hand. Nice. Nice. Okay. What do you do now? Nothing? You trade stuff. Meat pies. Pumpkin pies. I thought they traded like recipes, which would be better. Okay. Restore 6 more memories. Oh, awesome sound effects. All right. These are all the creatures of the world. There are 3 abyssals. So we've discovered the black trilobite. There's 3 more to discover. We've discovered all the Quebecs, which are the tree people. The Outlanders, the Predators. We're missing a predator. The hyena is so cool. All right, we're missing a predator. Oh, here's the Farrens. So we discovered the Farren Burrower, the Farren Civilian, and the Farren Sharptooth. Look at how cute they are, though. In the Windrider Valley. The Elementals, we haven't discovered any other, like, golems. I know there's other golems that drop other stones, from what I've seen. And then we've discovered, these are the bugs we've discovered. Sadly, there are more. There's 2 more bugs we have not discovered. Here's the piranha. We discovered the black piranha. It looks has like a little skull face. It's kind of cool. And then in the reptiles, we've discovered the crocodile now, which is kind of cool. There's quite a few more reptiles for us to discover as well. There's so many creatures in this game. It's awesome. I really love the like the mob set that they have. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Okay, let's head back to base. We'll make sure that our smelting is turning over, so that we get all of our ore bars ready for use. We have a portal now, which is really cool. We have lots of thorium. We just need other materials. You know, we need to continue to stock up materials so that we can keep crafting and upgrading our workbenches and stuff. We did upgrade our farmer's bench, so we got that done as well. We got a bit of farming done. Look at that, home sweet home. All right. Throw that in there. And we're good. I did it again. Okay, let's get the silver done. There we go. Can't help myself. Let's roast up this this wild meat. I guess I'll never know. Oh, you were asking, Flo, where we just went? We went to the temple, which is just north of our base, right? So here's our base. Up here, there's the Forgotten Temple Gateway. There's one over here as well. How I think we have just those two. When you go, whenever you see a new creature, when you get close to a new creature we haven't seen before, like the Pharons or the crocodiles when we went through the portal, then you get their memory. And part of the storyline in this game, at least in early access, is that you take the memories of all the creatures of the world and you bring them to the Forgotten Temple, and you go through the portal and you go into that Sky Island place that's like the gods' temple. And you submit the memories of all the creatures of the world to the gods so that they remember. And then after so many memories, you unlock things. Things like the portals and other stuff in the game. So I went there to go turn in the couple of memories we got from the portal we put on our little lake island. But it's a cool little little set piece, spot. I like it. I can't just cook these fish, huh? Oh, I think I have to do this, right? On the kitchen? Where is it? Fish. Oh, legendary, uncommon, icy. So we get different grades of fish. There we go. Let's craft up these fish. All right. We'll put the cooked fish here. And we'll go down here. We'll put our bars away. Like this. 83 silver bars. We'll do that. We'll put away the essence, the extra essence that we have. This essence we're going to turn into a big essence. Like this. Bam. And now we need 2 more of these, and then we can upgrade our farm bench again, which is one of the next things we're gonna be able to do. All right. So let's let that cook up. And I think we're gonna wrap it up after that. Let's go see actually what does it cost? What would it take to go to the other portals? Ooh, the Dragon Spire wheel, weld. There are frozen forests in which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. cobalt and essence of ice. We could go check this out. So the gods want you to complete the Pokedex. Yeah, basically, yeah. And again, like, the storyline for this game is kind of not set yet, but that's just for early access. That's kind of how it's organized. I expect that the story will flesh out and change quite a bit. And from what I understand, from what it seems to me, and I could be wrong about this, but it seems like the devs have plans for not just Orbis being the planet that the game is on, but an entire solar system of planets that you can travel to between and play. So there is a part of the early access like materials that like an artwork and stuff was like there was like a solar system, and each planet kind of similar to how you know how in Minecraft you could travel to the Nether and it's like a different realm, right? Or the end. So in this game, you would be traveling between the planets in the solar system, and they would each have their own set of biomes and their own set of resources and their own mobs and all that kind of stuff. And they would all be different, which I think would be really sick if they can get to a level of complexity like that. It would be pretty awesome. It sounds cool. Yeah, it does. It sounds cool. Again, this is all early access speak, and we'll see what they manage to do. The devs, as far as I know, for Hytale, the devs have committed to 10 years of development. And from what I understand, the launch went well, and the next 2 or 3 years of development are already paid. Like they're paid for, so they're locked in. Which is great news for an early access game. That means that the early access should be very stable, at least for a couple of years. Has a lot more extrinsic motivation than Minecraft so far. I mean, I just really love the more traditional fantasy setting, and I think that there's a ton of low-hanging fruit in the way that they set this up, like things like the portals and stuff that they could really like, you know, and the gods have forgotten the world and you have to help them remember and stuff. There's a lot of cool little tidbits of lore that they've put in place that they could really build off of. And I'm looking forward to it. By the way, if you enjoyed Hytale today and you're considering purchasing Hytale, I have a creator code. My creator code is Graven, capital Graven. When you buy Hytale, there's an option to put in a creator code. It doesn't cost you anything. And they throw a couple of bucks at the creators who bring people to the game. So if you were going to buy Hytale, feel free to use my code if you like. There's also many creators who are playing Hytale. There's a lot of creators that are playing a lot more Hytale than I am as well. So any creator code will do, but I do encourage people to use a creator code if you're going to buy the game, because it doesn't cost you anything else and it supports game content creators. So there's that. I'm going to continue to play Hytale. We're going to come back to it probably every couple of weeks for the time being. So whenever they, on Steam, no, Hytale is not on Steam, Cass. Steam is where most PC games are. That's the biggest PC game store. Hytale you buy, similar to Minecraft, from their website. So hytale.com is where you're going to go, and then you'll make an account and you'll purchase the game. The game has its own launcher. So the game kind of is a standalone game. It's not on the Steam store. But similar to Minecraft. And all that means practically for the game is that they have more control over the content that is sold through the store, all the modding store, updates to the servers, availability of multiplayer servers. They can offer a lot more kind of features and things for the game if it's all kind of done in a standalone style. Just like Minecraft does it, right? I'm hoping that it doesn't become essentially a giant loot store, like Minecraft kind of has become, where everything costs money and there's not a lot of great content that you can just add to your game easily. It's all kind of paywalled and stuff. I'm sure there's going to be quite a bit of that if we're being honest with ourselves, right? But and fair enough. But I'm hoping that that there's more options for Hytale than that in the future. So we'll see. But I love Minecraft. I think I will always love Minecraft. It's one of those games that is evergreen and is really important to anyone who was around when it was launched. It really like fundamentally changed kind of gaming when it came out. Minecraft did. It kind of like was a force to be reckoned with in gaming, and it's an awesome game. So I'm happy to see another game in the same genre that was basically pioneered by Minecraft that's doing like different things, you know, that obviously it's a voxel world that's built with blocks and you survive and you craft. So the fundamentals are all here from Minecraft, and everybody can kind of see that clearly, and we all, that's not a secret or anything. But when you get into Hytale, it is different than Minecraft, and that's and I think the longer it's under development, the more different it will be from its core inspiration, you know? Okay, this keeps kicking off. What do we got? Oh, wait. There we go. Some frost wood, I guess. Get some more cooking done. All right, this stone. Why did I get this? Where did that stone come from? Don't remember. I don't recall why I had a ton of stone on me all of a sudden. I love Hytale. It's cozier. Yeah, I really love the aesthetics. The aesthetics are 10 out of 10 for me. I love the art style. I love the item style, so that in Minecraft, everything is very aggressively square. Every single thing is like a square block, you know? Like, there are exceptions, obviously, but Hytale takes a little bit more liberties with the shapes of things. And so I think aesthetically, I do prefer Hytale to Minecraft. Also, there's just, right from the first version of the game, there's an absolute insane ton of wood types, of block types, of building block variety. There's a couple of quality of life things that people have always wanted in Minecraft that we've never gotten, that Hytale kind of came right day one with. And all that stuff is greatly appreciated. Things like, you know, being able to adjust with the hammer, like which version of a block you put down. So like, say I have an oak block and I turn it into oak planks, but then I'm like, I don't want oak planks. I actually want this block to be like a decorated oak block or some other oak type. I can just put the hammer to it and change the block type within the oak set, and I can rotate it. Things like that are really convenient for builders. So there's a lot of little things like that in Hytale that I really appreciate, having been a Minecraft player for so long. But all right, do we want to check out the frost? The frost, we do, right? Who am I kidding? You guys want to go check out the Frost Realm before we're done for a couple of minutes? All right, we got a crystal key. Let's go to sleep. We'll sleep with our crystal. All right. What do we have on us? Nothing. We got a nice free inventory. Dragon Spire Wield. This feature is under development. We get 7 minutes, so we get an extra minute, which is nice. A mythical beast sleeps here, bound in an eternal slumber. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dare set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. The energies within the fragment have yet to take their final form. Yada, yada, yada. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Watch it. Okay, there's like a castle right here behind us. I don't know if I can get up here. I can. What's in here? Iron. Nothing really. Oh, look. What's that? All right, that's where we're going. That's got to be good, right? No, come on. We don't have a lot of time, game. We don't got time to waste. All right, let's get up there. Look at this, though. Like, do you guys see the difference in what I mean by, like, the kind of the generation from the base game to something like this? That's just, this is all like one biome. You know what I mean? Like, it's huge. And at some point, the game is going to generate this way. Like, the base game is going to generate like this. Okay. We're making quick time up this mountain, I think. Come on. Don't you dare. Ishita. Yep. Oh, shit. Ow. Ice chunks. What is this thing? Get out of here. Oh shit. I was sliding. Okay. I don't want to deal with that. All right. All right. I thought there'd be something cool here. Up we go. We need to see as far as we could see. Ishita. Oh. All right. I hope we didn't waste all of our time running up here. I thought that was like, I thought that spiky thing was the move for sure. Hello. Thanks. Thank you. All right, we don't have much time. Look at this river, though. It's really cool generation. Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's where we started. Let's try to go back to the... Ow. Let's try to go back to the, to this castle. Where's this little castle that we ran right by? We'll see if we can loot it before we despawn. Redwood. Damn. Oh. All right. We didn't see the mythical creature that we were looking for. We tried though. Really nice mountain forest biome. We need a Shauna emote. You can only use the portal once. So you can use the portal multiple times, Earthbound, but when you make a key, the key is good for one use. And then you go for a couple of minutes and you check out the new generation. Eventually the game, like I said, the regular game is going to generate like that, but just as early access so you can go check out how it's going to look and stuff. They give you a couple minutes to go check it out. So it's like a small little area that generates in V2, the World Generation version 2. And then and so if we make another key, we can go back for another 7 minutes. And we can reuse the portal as many times as we want, but it costs materials to open it. That's how it works. All right, you guys.
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
Wait till the dawn's in the house. What up to the... All right, we're gonna set ourselves up. Oh yeah, I can't even. Okay. Just organizing, putting stuff away. You know. Like that. And then, of course, in here, like this. And put these in here, too. And that's it. We're going to open up our backpack like that. We're going to put this wood in here. And this crude sword we don't want. It gets scrapped. So that goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. And that goes there. Good. Okay, that's everything. Well, that's it. Bam. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me for some Hytale today. That's what I have to say to the bear. And we'll do it again soon, all right, guys? Let's go back to chat.